Hi VOD, everything's fine here. Today, we're playing One Move Away, which, if you need some more information on One Move Away, I have a very small little thing here that tells you about One Move Away. Basically a puzzle packing game that was kindly gifted to me. Disclosure, was not paid to stream this or make anything on this, but I got the game for free, clear everything up, and it should be a good time. It should be cozy. And we all need that today, because I have proved that Monday is really putting everyone through the ringer. Just, it's really been a time. So yes, let's go. Let's play. First steps. Oh wait, how many steps are there? 1973! Are we time traveling to a truck and there's like 8 boxes? Learn how to play. I don't want to learn how to play. I got this. No, how many do we have? 7 levels. Honestly, this game might take us to a perfect point for when I then have to leave stream. We will see. Let's go. I need to check the volume, and I'll see how it is. Sylvie. Oh boy. Pick up the biggest cube. See, now it's peaceful. It's peacefully quiet. Let me turn up the volume. Am I still? I'm gonna do a whole lot more volume turning up. It's very strange, the volume levels of the menu compared to the game, I will say. Alright, you can continue to let me know if it's not okay. Everything's fine here. Oh. Wait, am I a baby? Oh, I'm a baby! Oh! Hang on. Drop big cube. I am baby. Are we just stacking them in here? And pick up the smallest. Oh, we're actually packing a mini truck. I see. I was gonna stack them on top of each other. Beautiful. Fill the truck without going above the roof. Okay. I can do that. Perfect. I'm getting a false sense of security from this, I will say. We're gonna have so many items to put in a truck. Just a little baby, mellow. Good morning, happy Monday. Happy Monday, happy Pride Month. Build a cube tower. Now, should I try and pro gamer it and do it like little than the middle one? I'm a smart baby. I am a smart baby. Oh, it counted though, it counted. Undo the tower. Hello. Oh. Oh, okay. I got it. My limbs are so tired. Please help. Hashtag, please help. Poke cubes to fit in the truck. Oh. Can I be a baby the whole time? Can I just play little games as a baby? Rotate objects. Oh. This is, you know what, this is gonna break my brain. Doing this part? It's gonna break it. I can't go, wait, can I go? That way? No. We go up, we go side. I thought I could go like a whoop, you know? A little whoop. But it's not happening. Tyler, I linked him. Help me. It says all 4 directions. What do you mean? No, it can't. The game's lying to me. No, you can't. What do you mean? Because you can go side to side. Correct. I can go up and down. I wanna go this way, but the mouse only goes, you know, so many directions. But how on earth am I meant to get it to go alley-oop in the other way? Like, what? What? I'm not gonna get past the baby level, am I? It's hit me. I want... Okay, you can only do it with mouse. What do you mean? I want to rotate the ruler the other way. I loved What Remains of Edith Finch. That's one I want to just be able to replay, not having like a memory of it. Like, I'd love to replay it in a few years because that was so good. And the swing scene in that made me, it's like the only time I felt slightly motion sick in a game was that moment. You parted ways at the baby level. It had so many good bits in it though. It was kind of strange though. I do give up. You can't rotate it. I don't care what it says. Can I rotate you guys? How would one rotate this to be the other way? Up and down, left and right. Diagonal doesn't work. Unless I can go like partially round, but that seems really finicky to do. Like, can I get halfway and then go up? No. Oh. Devs, help me. What do you mean? How else would you rotate this? Like, it's gotta be a half and then a round, no? We need a baby. Do you mind if I rotate you? No, genuinely, how? Wait. I'm trying to follow the picture that's popping up. Up, down. I've rotated it. I've done the rotating. I've done it though. I feel like there is an axis that it's not triggering. And I've rotated my mouse in every which way you could possibly rotate it. I've turned my mouse upside down. And there's not like an extra button to click to change which axis you're on. You just... The mouse only shows going left and right anyway. But I want to go like around town. I want to send it flying to like the left side. Like, I'd tip it to the left. That's an axis I should be able to access. But I don't know how. Oh. They all laugh it off. And you're like, no, I will not be comfortable until you face this other way. Is there a different way of restart? I'd like to skip the controls in the tutorial. That's moving the stack, which is not what I need to do. Should I plug a controller in? Are we gonna have to heavy rain this? That would be wild. If I have to heavy rain this just to get this to rotate for my tutorial. Crazy, but I'm gonna try it. Needs must. Otherwise, I'm gonna send an email and we're gonna play Paralyze. Excuse me, I cannot get past the tutorial baby level. Please send help. I will happily stream this again when I have the live tech support. Oh no, I have the same problem on controller. Well, this is an issue. Wait. You can't- how on earth do I get it to be on that other axis? Can you see the look? You can't see the pop-up. Oh no. I would like to point out for you all, just so I'm not losing my mind. if I do this, enter rotation mode. Okay. And then if I enter rotation mode, it just says to go left and right and up and down. I can try going diagonally. I can try rolling this joystick in a circle. But I can't get onto the other axis I need to get onto. Oh no. You see? Do you see? So it's not just me, I don't think. The tutorial's wrong. The tutorial's not working for me. I mean, I could definitely play through the game not rotating it on this other axis, but it might be useful to try and rotate it on another axis. Yeah, it's not just me. Oh, thank God. Honestly, I was like, is it just my Monday brain absolutely breaking? But it's like, what I would imagine you'd have to click like a different thing and then it would add it. Or you'd get halfway and then go up. But if I go halfway, it just automatically goes round. Unless I've not seen every angle of this ruler. And that's all it wants me to do. Use the hinges? No. I can undo it. I might actually just keep playing this on controller, to be honest. I don't know how you poke though now. How would one poke an object? Oh, oh boy, oh boy. Ah. Eat the ruler. This is the most powerful boss I've ever come across in a game. This is gonna you know what? This is gonna be such a silly thing I'm doing. I'm gonna look up if someone else has played this. Because they will have. It's been out for a few days. I think it came out on the 28th. I genuinely just need to see a visual of this ruler doing what it needs to do. I've had to do this previously in other games. And just been like, hey, am I losing my mind? And usually, yes, I am. This guy's cruised past tutorial 5. I think I've been an absolute idiot. I think I've lost my mind. Okay, hang on. We do some rotating. I thought it was going to tell me that, hey, good job at rotating, but actually, we just have to put it in the truck. Perfect, yes. So, we can move on from that. Let's never speak of that again. I thought it was going to be like, rotate it all 4 ways. It would then say, good job, put it in the truck. I didn't realize it was just rotate and put in the truck. Let's end the stream. Let's come back tomorrow. Honestly. Let me finish my brain food. That'll help us out. Me crashing out half an hour into stream because I couldn't rotate an object when really I could. You were all confused. What I would like to do is actually put this up. Long ways, like this. Oh yeah. Well, now at least I know it doesn't have to rotate on like a weird angle though. Oh, see this one I'd like to rotate. Ooh. I want to be able to place something on top of the trowel. If anything, I'd like to place something underneath the handle of the trowel, because that'll just be wasted space. Because like I could lay this down. Put that in there. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, it's not as The ruler needs to move over. Hang on. If we do this, then this will slot in beautifully. And then this can just sit on top. Wait, I wanna- wait. Can we slot the trowel in? Yes, we can! Are they here already? She's always watching. Why am I up on- oh! Oh! I don't like- extend arms further? The baby arms just start retracting. Terrifying. Hey, why don't you want a kid? Well, in a game they told me that their arms start just retracting and I haven't been able to get over that. Actually, they freaked me out. I didn't like it. Do I need to do... okay, good. Oh boy. Ugh. Is that bear gonna come to life? It's a horror game now. Perfect! Well, I'm glad we could get through that tutorial together. And we could collectively lose our minds. That was really nice. Adorable, huh? Mm-hmm. It would be a bit like... I don't hate monkeys, but monkeys weird me out a little bit because they have very long limbs. Like, you know the little guys? Like a capuchin monkey. They have such long arms. And it's kind of freaky to me. So it'd just be like that. Okay, moving to uni. Put all my stuff in the trunk of Dad's new car. 15-3, pack the desk lamp extended. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Hang on, so we were a baby in 1973. Does the math check out? 16? I think. Oh boy. Could we not put stuff on like the back seat? Do we have to put it all? Oh. Now how would I know? Oh. Okay, we're gonna keep it extended. What am I working with here? See, now that- hang on, I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. I think that's okay. Can you hear the ambient birds, or is it too quiet? Super smart, baby. Adam, you missed me just losing my mind on how to rotate an object for about half an hour, but we're fine. We made it. We're just a very smart baby, is what we've learned so far. Can I hope you have that suitcase absolutely packed to the brim. I'm thinking we go... Can we... oh, I'm gonna get confused with the control things. Can I put this in? Okay, it has to go this way. I feel like that's a questionable mechanic, but sure. Maybe. Poke 50 times. You gotta wedge that suitcase in the corner. It's the only way. Standard Monday. Then we have a tiny little- I wonder about putting this- I mean this to me makes sense that it would go in next. Down here. I can't jump. I also can't like partially rotate it, I don't believe. Okay, that makes sense to me. That can go in there. On it- I don't even blame you. You must. That's such like a fun job. Or I've always imagined it would be a fun job. Maybe they'd have something else to say about it, but... Ooh, see this? Ooh, wait, this could fit in right. Okay, perfect. I don't know what the extra objects are. We've already done an extra object, apparently. Oh, is the ukulele one? Well, this could slot in... This is a pretty flat object, so I guess this could go... I could go in there. This horrifying teddy bear, which I feel like is going to follow us for the rest of our lives. I think I put these things in, or like the little holes maybe. Wait, we can stack objects? Don't want to. I would actually rather put every individual book in this car. See, this could slot like perfect. Oh, it was gonna. Wait. Yes. Perfect. On the Batman and other stuff, but most importantly Batman. Nice. Wait, which Batman? Are there a few Batmans? That's cool though. I'm gonna stack all the books. Should I do all the ring binders now? If you're gonna stack ring binders, this is what you gotta do. You have to have it this way. And then when you stack the next ring binder, you want to rotate the ring binder so the angles start evening out. That's what you got to do with a ring binder. Like that. And then it's more of a like a rectangular shape that you can stack stuff on. I've moved a few times in my life. Trust me. I'm gonna put this, maybe this can go on top of here, hang on. I'm gonna make sure I leave room for the roller skates. Ooh. No, we can't be having that. Hang on. Get out. Absolutely not. Oh, fun! A dab of potato salad. A good grip on a potato salad. Right, let's put that in. Now, the thing you can do with shoes when you stack shoes together, you should do this way, then this way, then this way, is you want to put them also like opposite shapes to each other. Like that. And then they also make like a nicer shape, but I do fear this lamp is going to get in the way of my fun. Ooh. Do that one first, and then we can do... I keep pressing the wrong button. See, look at that. Is that not so satisfying? That's how you gotta do it. It's the only one with Patterson because it's the only one with Patterson. I can safely say I've seen none of them because I just don't watch superhero things. But I believe you. What a guy. Should we lay the bear down, actually? Oh wait, the angle of the bear's feet could fit kind of nicely with the table lamp. I truly don't like that bear. It is horrifying. And I'll just stack these as like a layer on top. Ooh. Perfect. There's one extra object, which I don't know what that is. Still. This can just go into here like that. I think we're still in the space. Oh, not the ukulele. Hang on. You couldn't buy like a new ukulele when you get there. There'll be some other kids you could borrow. You're going to uni. Let's put the hairdryer down this little side. Okay, okay. Whatever this is. What's this old bit of tech? This alarm clock? Just use your phone, Sylvie. Is that in? Okay, that's in. Have we done it? I'm gonna turn you around. You're not in, are you? Oh, you are in! Do you do this clapping thing every time? Wait, what is check objects? Oh, I see. Come on, Dad! We've done all of it. We definitely did the lamp extended. Why is that so loud? Woo! See, now it gets so loud again. Sorry. It'll calm down in a minute. The menu music is so loud compared to the game. I can't really do anything about it. Understandably spooky bats, to be honest. Absolutely understandable. It's you DHLing the 3 guitars to your Unidom. Could be Spawn. Should be Spawn. Right, I'm moving on to my second beverage of the morning. My coffee. Wait, I hear funky, like, 80s music. Beautiful. It's just, that's how they paid for their uni experiences with ukuleles. Exactly, Spooky Bats. It's the same if you're packing on holiday. If you don't have to sit on the suitcase, you're doing it wrong, I think. We also have funky nails now, too. There's also... Oh, why do we need to crouch? Leave the front passenger seat free of any items. Well, let's just close the door so I don't even think about that. Can I put the seats down? Oh, the seats were already down. Oh. Okay, what if we... Oh, wait. Oh, I thought there was a fun thing in here. What have we got? Many a box. Many a suitcase. TV. Are we taking these chairs? Okay, we're taking the chairs. Okay, we're gonna have to do some testing of stuff, because what we want to do... Oh, you can see through stuff. That's neat. What I would like to do is, A, can I fold up this chair? Get them off of there. Because, I mean, we have to, right? The only task we need to do is leave the passenger seat free of items, which I think is fine. Does the... I think I'm gonna start with table. It's a folding table? Oh. Okay, I'm not starting with that table then. What I'm actually gonna start with is seeing if... Because, like, if that... Okay, no. We're gonna have to fill the chairs with some boxes. But I'm gonna start with a chair. I think. Because, does that have, like, a lip, though? Oh, it kind of does. Okay, hang on. If I did this... Is it too tall of a chair, or could we do, like, a little... Oh! We could do, like, a that situation, but I don't think that that's saving the best space, because actually... I'm gonna try and wedge... throwing this chair around. I'm gonna try and wedge some boxes in this gap. No. Because if I could make that more of like a rectangle, we'll be golden. Crimson, I have 3 beverages on my desk right now. I have my water, I have my smoothie, which is pretty much finished, and I have my coffee, which is already going cold, even though I put it in a flask today. So I'm kind of upset about that. Ooh. Is there another, like, streamline box? There's this satchel. We could put the satchel in. Just try and get that. Ooh, see, look. Wait, there's more space I could put under. Hang on, let's get these out the way. We could put all our books down there. Why do you have so many loose books, though? That's my question. Put them in a box. Is Twitch okay? Remember to leave space in the car boot? No, everyone keeps in the car. True. I mean, I'm concerned because I'm not seeing the bear from our childhood. And I do fear he's gonna come back to haunt us when we're an old lady. Okay, and... Good morning. Right, and then we got you. Oh, we can put the handle down? Perfect. We've got the bear, we've got that thingy. The chair's flat. I'm gonna put the chair in the oh. Gonna break the windscreen is what I'm gonna do. Can this also slot down the same side, or should I put that on the other side? We should go other side. Oh, there we go. Wedge that in there, it'll be fine. Okay, it's a lot of boxes. The teddy bear, which can go... This cursed little guy, he can sit facing out to all of the other people on the road, I think is the best. Actually, no! He is gonna face that mirror. We're gonna freak out the driver with the teddy bear. This table I'm gonna put on top of the TV. Upside down. Perfect. And I hope... Is that the biggest box? I think it kind of is. I do have a suitcase, but... I could go in there. Huh. Yep. Oh, we still have the darn keyboard. This is going great. I think that's the same box. Is that the same? Well, I feel like we have good room left over. I know! Goodness me, game. We gotta take into account the curve of the boot. Can't be messing that up now. I'm thinking straight in? Yes. And then this is the last box, and then we got a- why you got so many ring binders? Wish I had a reason to need so many ring binders. And the dartboard can just go. Look at that! Beautiful! And we've done all objectives. Nothing on the front seat. I'm a pro at this. I'm gonna want this game to be longer, I can already tell. But no one's driving! Sorry. Sorry. Get off the menu as quick as possible, please. Alright, 1992! Making room. Keep the photo folder open. Okay. Perfect. If Denise, like, breaks up with us or moves out, this is why. 100%. What, is there a mug in the way? Come on, you got this. Now, I don't know if this book is gonna fit that way though, actually. This is a chungo book. What else is small? Well, we could put the camera? Does that really not fit? Oh, it's just too big. What if we do this? Donkey. That doesn't go in. down there. I just realized how weird the hands are when they're always just like in your face. Oh wait, we have a globe. Oh. Could you actually be a deer and go into this little corner actually? Because then I can put the globe on here. That's fine. I mean, we do need the keyboard accessible, as you say, Adam, for the funky music, for the times, the beats. No, wait, was it Dennis and not Denise? I've been calling Dennis Denise this whole time. Oh. Okay, well, Dennis is never gonna want to live with me once they realize what I've done with this whole cabinet. dramatic. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. I might make sure there's room for the donkey and the gorilla up top though. Look at these little guys. Oh my god. I can't have him on a nice angle. So I can't have nice things, Dennis. Oh, it only wants to be on an angle. Oh no. Donkey, please. What if we make the donkey be facing upwards instead? Let's go in from this angle instead. He's still gonna be out. Well, actually, he could go... Hang on, let's do gorilla up here. Not facing outwards, though. Cozy game about packing. Make it as unhinged as possible, though. Then if this guy goes on... Can he fit on here or no? Is that gonna be mad at me? Just getting the... Is that all of it? Wait, I'm missing one object. Oh, who the hell? What is this? Oh. We've got more VHSs. Yeah, underneath's good for roller skates, and then you can shove everything else on top. Honestly, it's one of the things where it's just like, shove everything in and just shut the doors. This should be fine though, because we still have all of this space. So actually, Donkey, you're getting demoted because you were being such a pain in the arse. Get it? He can go in there. There's gotta be a nicer way you could do this. And then would you just kindly... Perfect, yes. Dennis, what do you think? It looks so bad. You should just get like another cabinet. We have a whole shelf up there. Why don't we use that shelf? Oh well. Definitely done. All doors closed. We undid the photo album, yes. We did it! Dennis, Denise, whichever. Terrible. The skateboard... The skateboard keyboard situation was really a fun time. Gorilla in the corner of shame. Stupid gorilla. Split out our belongings between the car and Dad's trailer. Now this is my kind of thing. When we're packing into trailers and cars, love it. Absolutely love it. That's my dream. Or like organizing drawers, that would be a fun time. Now, do we all have, do we still have Dennis's stuff? All of Dennis's stuff? Okay, we've got many a cabinet. Does the ad start? The ads have started. Actually, I might do a quick BRB. Pop to the bathroom and remove my massive flask of empty smoothie off my desk. What do we have? I feel like those roller skates are a different color. What else we- oh, the darn donkey and the gorilla? Sure. Okay, only use the trailer to pack items. We can do that? How high does the trailer go? Oh, wait, can we go as high as we want? Oh boy. No, I'm gonna do a very quick little BRB whilst the ads have hit. Or in theory the ads have hit. And just go to the, pop to the bathroom, stretch my legs real quick. So, if you need to do the same, go for it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? Oh, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. I also just put some more hot water into my coffee. Just to try and heat it up a little bit because it had gotten cold. I'm surprised. It's in my metal my little metal flask, but it really just didn't stay very hot, so I don't know why. I'll have to write to Bialetti. But welcome back. It's see, Spooky Bats I have not seen. It's Always Sunny. And I feel I should. I feel it's one of those shows that everyone should have seen. Or I hear that everyone should have seen. Like, it's a classic. And it's a good classic. The Honoculus, you ran out of space in the cabinet. Adam, what is a Honoculus? Can I? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can just... Oh boy. I'm gonna guess the ratchet straps are coming into play here. But also I should definitely stack as high as physically possible first, right? Surely. See, I don't know. Can I manipulate it? It kind of looks like it's a fridge too. Like, you know, like a Sims fridge? But usually like manipulate is F. I thought it was gonna fall over. Manipulate is F, so you can't open the cabinet. Which, if they haven't packed anything in that cabinet, they truly are wasting space. You've gotta pack stuff into the drawers and cabinets of the things you're moving. Saves on boxes. And then you don't have to unpack as much at the other end. Well. Let's do it. Maybe we should go... let's bring all the big stuff out. Who did this? Why are there so many loose books? Did you not have any more boxes, Dennis? Let's get all of the big things outside. I think could be useful. First. Well, in theory, I guess I could pack stuff into here. If they're laying down or something. First. What is this now? Is this just a seat cushion? Sure. Get too comfortable. Oh, of course, of course. Yes, yes, yes. How could I be so silly? Now I follow. I mean, maybe. Right, anything else? Anything else chunky? There's a little table. This is like a weird shaped thing. Let's get that globe out of here. I'm feeling good about doing only the trailer. I think we can do it. Can I put stuff in the oven? Because you should. No, okay. I think an oven is like a base item. The chair's already stacked kind of nicely for me. TV could also be just like a good cube. If I turn this around... The question is, can I climb on other items to get higher? Only if I actually build them as stairs. We can do that. Okay. See, I could get up onto here. Oh, I like my nail color though. Oh, we used to have bright blue ones. I like these ones. Okay, oven. Clearly on top of... Obviously. No. No. This tiny car and trailer, you're telling me I can go that high? Okay. Let's just poke it. Maybe poke it a little bit more to the center. This is... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try and get it closer to the back. So I have as much space as possible, I think, on the other part of the cabinet for other bits of furniture. Yes! Should we put the TV up there too? Hang on. Oh, perfect. Now this. This is incredible. I do feel... Can this just actually fit over the top of the whole trailer? Because I'm thinking we make, like, multiple layers. We can put a whole load of small stuff under there. Then we have a whole nother layer to go with. Yes, perfect, perfect. Let's do... Okay, I'm gonna do this guy, and I'm gonna stack a whole load of small stuff in it. As it stood here. This is how they intended me to play the game. Right? A street in Nosferatu at the start, but not in England, so it's good vibes. It does look pretty nice. I will say, there's like friendly noises coming from the street too. And like, imagine you like live in this one and then there's seemingly like a little cafe right here. That's always a good vibe. If you live next door to a cafe, all your problems are solved. Can I... How big is this stack? Let's go straight in a way. This way. Is it too tall? What am I stuck on? I know, but what if we this way, that way, and this way? Are they too tall for that? Well, everyone knows you should display your books on top of the bookcase. I need one less book. Actually, they might all just be too tall. Do we have more books? We've got like the Jenga and stuff. Since when have we had that? It's a new thing. Box, globe. Honestly, can we get the globe on top of the TV? I think it's only fair that it finally gets a display shelf. Oh my. Okay. Should we put the gorilla up there too? What if we put the gorilla up on top of this pedestal that's also up there? I don't know that I can reach that high. We'll put anything that didn't get to see the light of day in our cabinet on top of the trailer. It's not gonna work. He's up there somewhere though. He's up there somewhere. The little brown cabinet might fit up top. Oh, like this guy, do you mean? Or one of these guys? I really wanted the gorilla to be on the yellow, but he's like up in the void. That's better? Perfect, okay. Alright, I need the little camera. Can I put stuff in the bin? We could slot the camera maybe in one of these little holes. Beautiful. Roller skate little guy, coffee maker, lamp, a lot of bits of paper. Get that out of here. A lot of posters and stuff. I gotta keep them organized. We're gonna put them in there. Beautiful. Can a big bit of paper fit in there? We have a whole sound system we also have to get in. It's just half sticking out. Let's do... Oh! Is any nice kind person on the street gonna come help me because they keep pressing the wrong button? Okay, now that there's only 4 books, are they too... They're like just too wide, annoyingly. But that means they can go in this way, they'll just overhang a little bit. And then can you go in the side? That works! We don't have nearly as many books. I'm hoping they actually put them in a box this time though. Donkey in the box. So Donkey we should absolutely put, hang on. Donkey should absolutely be like right down in this corner, like a little crevice. Could he actually fit in the shelf? He's too tall, and you know what? That serves him right. Actually, wait. I'm gonna leave boombox until like a final thing at the end, so everyone gets to enjoy a boombox like blaring from this trailer. Okay, there's nothing else really small that could go on that shelf, other than maybe like a box of some kind. Ukulele, actually. Maybe. No. I don't know why I want to rotate with right mouse instead of left mouse. Just shove that on there. Beautiful. Tiny cabinet. Umbrella. That's going to be a slightly weird one. Jenga could fit. Sorry, restack, not spawn. Put that in there. Do we still have 2 copies of Settlers? Oh, it's all worn now because we played Settlers so much. Dennis wouldn't help. Dennis would be watching this and judging every move I'm making, but not actually helping. I'm like, what? Not got a long enough ratchet strap? What's the problem? Settlers in there. Dartboard. D'Artagnan. Well, actually, I'd kind of like if we could prop up the dartboard. That would be a fun time. I'm getting just ambitious now with my my stackings of stuff. A roller skate. That's perfect. Yep. Another one could go on top of the box. Yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful bookcase. And then we kind of don't really have any teeny tiny items left. We've just got like some random little boxes. Skateboard, this guy. Bins and things. Let's do... Maybe I could just stack all of like the skinny boxes on this side. This is going to be like the most compact section. And then the rest of it is just going to be a free-for-all of random bits of furniture. Could you sit up for me, please? Hey Dennis, could you hold this box for me whilst I try and sit it up? That'd be great. Hang on, I need to... There's so many things. I might have to prop it up with that tiny cabinet. Oh! Okay, hang on. Get these out here. Let's put this little guy as like a bookend. Or does he just fit perfectly, actually? Oh, would you look at that? Do you guys fit then or no? I'm gonna guess no. You know what? One might fit. Okay, I don't know what's in there, but imagine if that's a canvas. That's gonna get stabbed by that tiny little cabinet. Wouldn't definitely not spawn. Actually, you know what maybe I should try playing today? There's that game, I think you purely just build stuff with blocks. That I have yet to play, which I think is in my library. Is it block? I do. I have block. And I wonder, I need to play that at some point. But we just do like cozy building. And I wonder if it'd be the same vibe or if I'd have so much free reign that it would be a bad thing. So maybe I should play that at some point. Or could you? That's gonna be out of bounds of the... Wait, we have some overhang. We're allowed, yeah, we can do that. We have some overhang. And then I can put a box in there. Yes. Oh, see, look at that. Actually, could we turn... Ooh. Perfect. We have another box. Same size box. Dennis would be sad at the cafe watch. Lazy Dennis. Never lifting a finger. Oh, this is perfect. Who even needs the car, Dad? Jimmy even, sorry. Jimmy is Dad, as we learned yesterday. The day before. Now, we have a whole, like, whole PC Sound system, DVD player, baby VHS player, guitar, chairs. We could definitely just stack super high with this cabinet up here. Does that fit between the wheels? Just. I feel like it could, it just doesn't want to. It knows it could, but it's being rude. And then we'll put this nice bit of cushion in here. Beautiful. Another skinny cabinet. We could probably... I could probably put like the radio and stuff in there. Like this guy. Although I kind of want him to be on the top. Again, just blaring out beats as we drive down the road to wherever we're going. That's fine. It's close enough. Complaining of the stuff at the different times. Single origin, but KoFi's coffee. So is it just like one bean? Alright, Dennis. Know your place. Denise. Tall, skinny caramel frappuccino. With no ice. Hang on, can I put that up here? Hang on, I'm stuck on something. This dastardly table keeps getting in the way. That's an angle. Is that gonna have a problem? No. No, it's not. Now, I'm definitely wasting some space on that little end shelf. But I'm sure it'd be great if we prop up an entire PC setup. It would kind of been incredible if they'd made it that certain objects would be breakable, like you couldn't place them under another object or something. There's no way that's gonna... I really wanted to just have my sick PC on display. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Stuck on. We don't have long enough arms. We had longer arms as a baby. Okay, let's just... No way. It's gonna slide off. Wait. Okay, that's better. You see this driving down the road. Okay, let's put this guy in between the donkey. Maybe. Is the donkey gonna be a problem? Probably. The donkey's always a problem. You turn him upside down. He's gotta wedge that thing up for me. Perfect. Yeah, it would be much- it wouldn't be like a cozy just trying to stack stuff. It would be too realistic then. Maybe. For like this kind of thing. I'm thinking we'll put lamp and like these on the bottom. Maybe. Oh. Well, you can sit up then. I want to fill this void with all the tiny stuff. I mean, it would be funny if things didn't break, but there was a sound effect when you like tossed a box of like rattling ceramic or something. So you didn't have any consequences. Oh yeah, look at that. Thanks. Any other small things? I mean, there's all these boxes, but... Yeah, you, I guess. What are you? What are you? Are you a speaker? Are you a telescope? Probably Dennis's. You can go in there. Perfect. And then I've got all of this space. Do you fit underneath this table? No. That's fine. We have a guitar. Actually that could fit. Ooh. Safe and secure in there. Yes. Ready to get taken off by a lorry. Perfect. These chairs. Let me just bring everything outside actually now. We've definitely worked through most of the annoying things. Also, it looks like it'd be so hot on this day where they are as well. But, like, I could just imagine after I've packed this trailer, I'd be having a crisp iced tea. And it would be so good. You can do it. Come on. You got this. Come on. You got this. Whatever. You can just go in this way. I don't even know what you are. Go in there. Go in the void of tiny objects. The only other tiny things, I guess, are these speakers, really. Otherwise, I think that's it. So these can also go in the tiny object void. Just gonna huck it to the back. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Like I keep seeing my Twitch thing keeps doing weird things to me. That works. Okay. Now the sensible thing would be to put all these boxes on the floor and then we put the table as that extra thing. But I kind of want to put like these two chairs just like sat on top of the table. Actually, well, we have a rogue chair. We can have a rogue chair that ends up balancing really high up. These can go maybe like semi-sensibly on the bottom. I think the table will fit over them. New name. Fit over. Is that how I do it? No, there's a better way. Hang on. No, that's how they were stacked, wasn't it? That was what was happening? Is that how you stack these chairs? Yeah, I need to poke this over. Actually, what I should do. No, the lamp's moved. Hang on. Now I've moved everything out here, it's seeming problematic. I want to fit some boxes under here. Maybe that will you fit? No. Will you fit? You should. Oh. Yeah. Do you see the vision? Take notes, take notes. Is there another one? You could probably fit down there. This darn lamp. Ah! Could we huck this to the back somewhere? What if we put this nicely on this cabinet over there? Or we could just... Good. Yes. That's holding the TV in place. That's what I'm talking about. Then we want to poke this over as much as possible. And we can poke this chair over as much as possible. We can still put, like, this guy then overhanging on the top. Get in there. Like, that's fine. Ooh. We could have overhung this so much more than we have. Could the detective's board game fit underneath? Oh, we should put this up sideways. And we should definitely make sure that we didn't put any of the pieces back in the bags too, and we didn't tape the box up. Perfect, yes. Umbrella, cool. This didn't, did I try doing this? This didn't fit here, did it? No, but you can be on the magical stack of final items. So I guess do some normal boxes. Come on, you know you want to fit in that little slot though. Hang on. What little small things have we got? You the same size box? Yes. This guy. X is friends we made along the way that isn't Dennis. X is whatever you want it to be. X is all to do with the amount of times that Dennis annoyed you during the relationship. Well, there's definitely just a whole load of space we could use in the middle. But we could put the coffee machine in there. Upside down. Okay. Then we can put this spool of wire. I'm imagining this apartment had like one plug in each room, so they had to have extension cords running across every single bit of flooring. Ooh. Oh wait, look at that. Perfect. Could you... that box is too big. Wait. This is actually quite a nice little stack in that corner. Could the skateboard go in the void in the middle? It's not even mine. I don't think. The umbrella. Actually, I wonder if I could hook that on the back of the chair. Because this is where it gets fun. This chair is maybe going to cause me some problems with the final glorious stack we're doing. Because I want this to balance basically like right on top of everything here. That kind of wire's ruining the... Oh, well, you know what? We got this. Then this... Wait for this to be like Dennis's mother's like chair or something that she's had for years. Oh. How far back are we? Yeah. No! Wait, maybe that chair can... Honestly, I feel like the spool of wire is actually being kind of a problem. And that's the only problem here. Maybe this guy and this guy. I kind of want to wedge the feet in. Oh wait, like that was it. It's also like this box. We packed it too well that I can't do my goofy table move that I wanted to do. Honestly, yes, it would be. And how dare he make that decision? I mean, that's not the vibe. See, but now I need like a smaller object to sit. Maybe I should put this in here. Because maybe if the chair leg could sit on this, that would fix all our problems. Not like the whole way that I've stacked this entire trailer or anything. I mean, what if? Wait, what if I weigh down a corner with a box? I mean... It's not what I had in mind, but... It's really not... I was gonna have it be more glorious than this. To be honest. But honestly, Dennis could sit up here whilst we're driving. Enjoy the view. Wait, is that in? That's in? How is that in? I'm leaving it. I'm leaving that. What do you mean that's in? Then this could just really nicely go here. And this umbrella. If I could... Wait, can I hang this off of the table leg? That's so good. Wait, we still have one more chair, but that is so good. Could I hang the chair off the table leg? Oh no, you can't put the hole through it. Shame. I don't want to wreck this. Okay. No, you know what? You know what? If Dennis isn't gonna help- Wait, I'm missing one object. What object am I missing? No, what object am I missing? Does it not count as something? Is one of the objects too high up? Oh, it's here. I thought this was like a drain cover. Oh, boy, oh boy. It's an A. What's an Azot? I'm gonna guess some kind of buffoon that wouldn't be good at packing a truck. Wait, I think this is the thumbnail. And I would really like you to be able to see the umbrella hanging off. Look at it just dangling there. It's kind of beautiful. And you can't see the gorilla. No one's gonna come near this. I want to see them drive away. They must ratchet strap that. Otherwise that's bold. The bin? It's gonna go flying up. I didn't know that could happen! That was the only thing that fell off though? That's a shame. I didn't know things could fall off during the trip. Why aren't you ratchet strapping? Come on, what is wrong with you? That's the only thing that- wait, okay, hang on, we can just- okay, that's nice of it. So this chair is- So the chair's the problem, huh? Well, the chair is the problem, because it ruined everything I just did. But what if we just... Let's just try and redo. Now I'm sure this situation's fine. The fact that that stayed put is kind of neat. What if? When I was a baby, the game didn't tell me things could fall off of trucks, and that's why I didn't know. Okay. What if we put this guy under here? Okay. Alright, Dad, take it easy, would you? Oh, the umbrella doesn't count now? Just move it up a level. There we go. Now, Dad! Stop driving so fast, you hooligan. not the TV, not the PC. Okay. Wait, you know what? I'm surprised. Maybe we just need to poke that in there. The fact the bin isn't falling off is really impressive to me. Could this go anywhere else? Not really. It could... Oh boy. We made it to like almost 3/4 of the trip without anything falling off though. Okay. That's definitely more secure. I do not want to put anything in the boot. I've got this. That's gonna fall off. Could I wonder actually if I... Oh boy. If I remove that, that's gonna send the thing flying though, isn't it? I shouldn't have blocked up the void so quick. Could I just... Maybe I can put this between the chairs. Like up here. Is that just that's gonna fall off too? See, now that we've been driving, it's really ruined my groove. We had this. No way. No way is that not gonna go flying off. Maybe if I just rejig. Ah! Oh god. I need, you know what? No, that's a good thing. If everything could settle, then I know it's not gonna come flying off the truck. But I'm thinking we need to... This box is more of a pain than other things. I kind of want to try and stack this like more properly, but also, if we can drive like this, it's just kind of incredible. That'll be fine in there. What if we put this upwards? No. What if we put this long ways in there? No. What if we do this in there? Yes. Yes. This darned box. I'm not putting it in the car. I'd love if I could weigh down that leg maybe. Ah! The PC fell off. Everything's settling too much. It's going bad. The bin's moving. Oh no. It was beautiful. And all because our dad doesn't own a ratchet strap. That's why this has happened. Into the void. Void, I'm trusting you. Everything's in. That guitar is holding on for dear life. No! That was so close! Okay, hang on. I see the problem. I see the problem. It is simply this. Into the void! Is that the void? Is that a void? Is it in the void? Okay. This is a possible problem area. The guitar was really clinging on, but I think it was more a problem with the PC thing. I love how many times you can do this. Straight away! Straight away! What the hell? I think we need to wedge the neck of it. Do I have to put you in the void? I wanted you guys to have like some stuff on show, but you're all having to just go in the void. That's better. This looks even more unhinged than the first one. Maybe I should have taken this more seriously. But you can't give me unlimited height and think I'm not gonna play with it. PC fell off. I mean, I could just lose a point and put something in the boot, but... Let me just poke everything in a little bit more. This umbrella seems like it could be an issue, so I'm just gonna poke it to the end of the table. If this doesn't fall off, I'd be surprised. And oh god, I'm gonna have to repack this more seriously. I think I just need to sort out the entire back half again. Nothing off the top's falling off, which is kind of crazy to me. Ah! No! Not the umbrella. The umbrella didn't fall off. It touched the floor. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh gee. Oh god. I would also like to say, I was not told that this trailer would be moving. We haven't done like aerodynamic tests. You're gonna be a yeah. Do I have to give in and I have to repack the whole back of my truck? I feel like I'm gonna have to repack the whole back of my truck, because this isn't gonna stay. Why do we poke that in? Maybe that should be the test. If I poke it a lot and it doesn't move, we're fine. Honestly, it could. The umbrella... I'm gonna have to repack this. I think it's definitely doable without using the car though, but I really need to... Let's do some chair maintenance amongst other things. Although, I don't know, I feel like the chairs are kind of secure now. They've kind of settled into their groove a little bit. The umbrella's definitely a problem. It's too tiny. It should have been in the void. The safety void with everything else. Maybe we can just wedge that in there. Okay. Suitcase I think could go. It's just these long legs. Dennis, put your legs away. Is there a way I could just not... I just don't want to take the big table off. Maybe I should have gone big table and then packed stuff underneath it first, really, but... Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe I'll do back table platform. Let me undo the chair nonsense. I don't like the fail noise every time I take something off my trailer. Because if I can make sure- for some reason the PC is really wanting to just fling around. But... this skateboard's gonna be in the way. Did that definitely fit flat, didn't it? Out the void, come on. I need these to kind of be like a little bit not at the edge now. Which this one works. I don't think that's not enough legroom. I wouldn't be against installing a back trailer slope. Okay, if we move you, and I might just have to get you out of the mix. Oh wait, you could fit in there though, that's fine. Umbrella, I'd like you to remain in the void. I can't trust you. Okay, the next one I'm doing properly. Alright, back trailer. Oh. Is that bookcase too small? See, it's not a very useful back thing if it gets stuck on... Oh, it's the box. It's not a back trailer, like, shelf if it sits diagonally. This is what we're talking about. Look at that. It's kind of the vibe. But it's still... Is it stuck on something? Can I poke it? What's it on? It shouldn't be on anything. It's not gonna be useful. I think it's this shelf. Oh, am I just gonna have to redo this whole trailer? I need you to squeeze up, but I think that's in the way. Now. Is everything gonna freak out if I just do... What was in here? There was a lot of big... Oh, all the voids here, though. No. What if the... Does this whole table have to be the top piece, maybe? With how I've done this? I'm gonna... You know what? If I take this out... Not the bin. If I take this out... And put the bin back up. The bin was surprisingly fine up there. So he can stay there. But if I can then poke this up to meet that box, I think that's why this wasn't laying flat. No, it's something on the left side now. What is it stuck on? Oh. I wedged it too good. Ah! What are you stuck on now? Is it because now this thingy— oh boy. Dennis! Help me! Why are you not sitting flat? We tested this before I did any of the trailer. Right. Get it all out. Move. What is happening? It's not like this stuff isn't tall enough. The feet are there. I'm sure the chair fits under it fine. Like, why are you not working? I'm gonna take all this out. All because our dad sucks at driving. Right, this is definitely clear for legs. Maybe it's still this guy. Well, I don't really want to have to move that guy. I could lay him flat on top of the table though, to be honest. Do we have a wonky table? Or is it this cabinet? It's gotta be this cabinet. It's gotta be this cabinet. Cabinet's too heavy to pick up now, just by the way, if anyone's wondering. Should I just do a full restart? Would that be easier than this? But my void. Oh no. Oh, you could pick that up. I don't even know what I've put in the bottom of this thing. Okay. Easy does it. And then, if the table still doesn't lay flat, we have a wonky table. Do I really need this very specific table? What are you getting stuck on? There's nothing that— we have a wonky table. Oh, we're getting stuck on this now? Honestly. Get all of this out of here. Right, nothing too tall. Maybe this guy will be too tall. We'll move him out the way. What are you sitting— wait! We've implemented the back shelf. Hi, duckling! No, it's okay. We have a deadbeat partner that's also not helping me move, so I'm just doing this solo. But now that that's implemented, I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do about the rest of this nonsense, but... I think the cabinet was a good thing being where it was, but I don't know that it's gonna fit now. Because of the table and that box. But the Leaning Tower of Bin is kind of great, that if I move that, that could be a problem. So I mean, I could go for like a this move, right? It's like something like this. We're making like our own built-in unit. Because as long as everything's flat, even with the jiggle, I think it'll be fine. Surely. Like, that'll be okay, right? Right! Tell me everything will be fine. Okay, that doesn't fit in there, that's fine. We had this guy in there. Getting stuck on all of my shrapnel. Okay. Did the coffee maker go in there? Just this one that— no, it can go in the void. What? Oh, actually, hang on, I've got another small thing. I could probably lay it down, actually. That would maybe be safer than what I'm doing. But I mean, we've got to try the oh boy, there's so much stuff down here though. Could try the hooligan method again. Let's do that. This is a bonus item? Is it just an annoying shaped box? Because I'll be honest, these have all been annoying shaped boxes. Like, this could surely just be on top of this cabinet. Right? I see no reason these two couldn't. Ah, that one doesn't wedge there. Okay. See, I've still got this tiny table. Well, this tiny table. Get off of my table! The chair is wedged. Like, if I tiny table it up. Like this. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. If anything, no, you should drive behind this car, but not like a log truck. That's asking for trouble. This is perfectly secure, duckling. I don't know what you're talking about. That also fit. It's really concerning having all of the like stereo equipment just in this one cabinet that's teetering. See, I want to put... I guess down here could be the weird shaped stuff. Because it's kind of like its own mini void down there now. Of items that don't nicely fit in anything else. There's another speaker jet lamp that's been run over probably 20 times by now. Sitting there. This caused me some problems. Could you wedge in there? Yep, cool. We could maybe wedge Trivia Champion in there too. I feel like you're being dramatic. I think you could fit in there. Or maybe you can get your own standing slot here then. Oh. Well, that's a little bit of wasted space. Could we slot a skateboard in there? No, the skateboard's gonna be too deep. Could we slot a skateboard in here though? No. Void! Do you like a skateboard? I'm sure if it's jiggling that aggressively, it'll be fine when we start moving, right? A lot of space down there. Maybe I should try and tuck the PC securely on the bottom of the trailer. Like this. It kind of makes another flat surface. Guitar I could maybe try and put upside down. I'm sorry, upside down in here. Half in the void. Perfect. You. I still feel like he might try and fall out, but we'll see. Another air break? Wait, how is it almost 1 PM? Oh my lord. This game has just engulfed my time. Well... You could lay down, I guess. Oh boy. Do that. Could maybe do this. Oh no. I'm sure these paper posters will be fine. I want to wedge them in with something. Wedge that in there. Perfect. Hey. It works. I think you'd rather it be secure and possibly end up with a broken neck on your guitar than not have any guitar at all. Okay, that's wedged pretty nicely. Now we've still got 2 chairs. 2 chairs. That's kind of wedged in there. 2 chairs, a dartboard, and an umbrella. I mean, this guy could just probably go in a void. Hey, I want you to be sideways. Oh god, the handle's stuck on something. I mean, it's hooked on something, but I don't know what. That's fine. Let's put you this way. In here. You better not roll out. I don't think you should, but... Okay, and then... Right, everything's still at pretty flat angles, so I think... This chair might be a problem. Again. Could you, like, wedge in here? It's caught on the table leg. Now, I was never concerned about the bin, but now I'm feeling concerned about the bin. Yeah, you see? That's just gonna... Wait, but that catches the... Okay. Wait. Come on, Dad. Why didn't it stop it? Do we not like that cabinet? Wait, oh, because it was a special item? If I do retry, oh. I think restart would be full restart. But because that was a special cabinet, it didn't count as me failing, which is nice. I was like, wait, why do they not care? They just didn't actually want this cabinet? Seemingly not. But okay, what are we doing in this one? Bring mum her belongings, attach the hairdryer and nozzle, and tuck the slippers together. Okay. Oh. top pocket, which they're currently not using for some reason. His dastardly nozzle is really just ruining my day. See that? Okay, that's perfect. Then we just, oh boy. I'm not gonna be able to fit this circle in. This guy. streams because of our 25th is the 1 year, or like around the 25th we'll do the 1 year thing because it's like on a Wednesday or a Thursday, so I might push it to the weekend. I'd like to do a baking stream as part of that, and I can bake you all like biscuits that you can't eat or a cake that you can't eat, but I need to get a wireless mic and some really long USB cables. And then we'd be good. To be honest, it's the mic and extra cables, and then I can run everything from my office as usual in theory, and have a second cam in the kitchen if I was going to go between the two, or I just have one cam in here, and I'll just like move it if I was going to be in the kitchen the whole time. Oh wait, yes they are. They are, Sethi. They are too. It's fine. Ah, it's okay. I was gonna cry. They are too. Could I definitely not do in any realm this? No. I wonder if I could lean it on. Okay, I could lean that on an angle. A cheeky angle of the hairdryer could be the move. So he's not taking up all the space on the bottom. But there's still a whole chunky book that needs to go in. Okay, we just wedge it in there. Just gonna wedge it. And then we have a whole book that's not gonna necessarily fit though, but I'm seeing the vision. If this goes in the side, then I could turn this way. There's no reason you shouldn't fit. Just absolutely cramming this bag in there. Surely. Okay. Then we've just got this little picture. Which, I mean, can it just go on here? Oh, delightful. Delightful, delightful. Perfect. We did it. Wait, let me just do this handle. It's gonna get loud. Heads up. I think. Just imagine shoving the stuff in the suitcase so aggressively. Perfect. Is this the last one? 2015. It's the last one. I hope they add more levels to this, for sure. I'm gonna go back and do 1995 again with the big trailer though. Because yeah, I just need to I gotta redeem myself from that one. It was silly. It was very silly. You have a 20-meter USB cable and it doesn't work very well? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Is it's like just like the USB extender type cables. And to be honest, I'm probably gonna need one at least 10 meters just to make sure it would fit and reach my kitchen. And I need to make sure whatever wireless mic I get, it's like a semi-clear line of sight, but there is like a wall in the way. So I'm gonna have to get one that has good reviews of like distance and things that are slightly in the way. So hopefully I'll find like a good thing, but also once the cable is in there, I shouldn't have to touch it. Which hopefully if I can just get it in the right place, we'll be fine. Oh, we just repacking car. Bring Dad's belongings to help him feel at home, moving Dad in with us. Are we still married to Dennis? We are. We are still married to Dennis. Ooh! Does the bike... Hang on. Can we attach the bike back together? This is bonus item, but we cannot connect bike. Okay. Is there anything on the left? Okay. Keep the model airplane and ladder extended. Ladder extended? I'm guessing this one. And the model open. Honestly, I think the model being open's easier because we could just lay it on its top and have it be flat. I think. Adam, I think we're married to Dennis. I've still not seen Dennis. I think Dennis is still just getting, like, coffees and stuff whilst we're trying to help move our parents into various places because they need extra help now. And Dennis is still just not doing anything. Can I open the fridge? No. Okay, well, this is all a delightful flatbed, so let's go mahoosive things first and do fridge. So maybe what we'll do a little, oh boy. Well, not that. I'm thinking big and low, and then we'll, like, fill it with small stuff. So maybe washing machine too. Enjoy your luck, bud. Appreciate it. Put this guy in here. TV is definitely going to be laying in a really bizarre angle, that's for sure. Could the TV actually... How big's the stand for the TV? You absolutely should not do this, but I'm just curious if it could... it could somewhat go up against the side of something. Like there. Actually, that kind of fits perfectly in the window. So that works. The bike is going to be a time. What's this? Oh, toolbox. Then we'll just go all the flat boxes. I think... that'll maybe be like on the top with the bike. You could be... I honestly feel like the hardest one so far has been that level that I didn't actually do very well. With the trailer. Because this one's just a lot of... I feel like it's a lot more squares, but I guess there's a lot more things to do to fit in here. But I do think we could quite easily, like, wedge a load of different size squares and rectangles in here. Oh. Can we poke this? This might be a push, but could I... Okay, hang on. I want to get the toolbox out of here a second. I think there's a better shaped thing I could put in that hole. Something small rectangle. Oh, you've got the circly thing. Oh, I have Summer's mum's stuff. Oh no. Oh, not the biscuit tin. Could the biscuits go in there? I mean, it's very much a tiny tin, but it looks like it can fit kind of perfectly. Yeah, we'll do the biscuit tin. I did make the trailer harder for myself by trying to be goofy about it, so I'm gonna redeem myself and do it properly because I want all the stars. But you can't tell me I can stack unlimited height and not, you know, not expect me to go with that. Baby album. Gonna make this little, this is a little void now. Camera. What is this? Oh, this looks like a cushion for that. So that's just like a little thing we could slot down the side. Let's see if there's any like weird little hole I can stick this in. Oh, it's like a laptop! Let me wedge it between this washing machine and fridge, shall I? Okay, hang on, let's do... close these doors instead. Actually, I should do... big suitcase, maybe. Which I'll also lay flat. More more smalls. I think it's just all these. Maybe we can do this instead. Ooh, does that just not fit? That just does not fit. We'll put them sideways. Okay. There's gonna be that little hole there that isn't really gonna fit anything though. Well, we could maybe do some of these. Oh, well, I mean... well, that could wedge in there, I guess. Wedge the laptop in there, maybe? I might have to move the picture, though. Waste, did you know of that other, like... I think it's a similar vibe, but maybe like a camper van kind of unpacking thing? And it's like a 3D one, it's not like the more pixely unpacking. And I don't know the name of it. I don't know if you know the name of it. I feel like I remember seeing it from like a wholesome thing and someone was playing the demo when I watched that, but I don't know what it's called, but I think I'd enjoy it. Little void hole. You could go in the void hole. Ah, that also just doesn't fit in the void hole. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I want to say it was something just like some kind of just cozy camper kind of thing. And I think it was a similar thing where you kind of like it's looking through your life through the different levels. Because you start like you'll see when you like gain an object and stuff, and then all of a sudden the objects disappear, and it's kind of like, you know, the story. I think it's less super puzzly though. Of like so many items, but it is just like putting everything away, like unpacking, but more freeform, I think. Now we could put the camera in the void. Okay, that works. Another big box, maybe. Is that gonna fit down the middle? No. So another box on the side. Do another big box. Okay, we can start shoving these on top of the washing machine, maybe. Can you fit in the middle? Yes, you can. This one's the wrong way up, but I'm sure it's fine. Can you fit underneath the TV leg? Be flat. Yes. Neat. Now, I'm starting to get concerned about this ladder. But maybe... Can we just go all... Oh boy. Wait, let me open the door. Let me open the door. I might just put this in this way. I want them points. This way? This way. There we go. Then that's the annoying thing to- I mean, the bike's kind of annoying too, but wheel can go in that little corner. You're getting to go home early? Oh, Adam. How are you gonna spend your afternoon? Are you gonna game out? You could have you could also have a little nap, actually. Little nap. Little chill at home time. There's a round table. There's a printer. Oh, actually, could we... I wonder how wide the printer is. Well, we could put some of these little boxes. There. So, ooh. You can lay flat. With the handle. Oh, I don't believe that. You're lying to me. Okay, that's fine. Coffee machine can go up in this corner. It's starting to get unhinged up here. No, that's fair. I mean, I just don't nap during the day because it just makes me feel more groggy. Just see if you were a napper. So I think some people just be like, I'm home, I'm nap. Good night, everybody. But no, I can't really nap during the day. Unless I'm really EP and then I can feel it like kind of coming on if I'm watching TV or something, but usually I struggle to nap. So you can just game it up. Oh. I'm still- we're how many levels in? 7 levels into this and I'm still pressing the wrong button to try and drop stuff the whole time. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. Plain, do a little box on top of this box. And actually, I could do circle table in this middle section, maybe. There's a wasted little void in there somewhere, I know that for sure. It's a very dumb IT problem. Yeah, no fair. Very fair. It's Monday. Have a chill, like, half-day Monday. Sets you up for a great week. I don't think I want to make this into a shelf. I think the boot's gonna close. It's not. Gotta remember I have the bike as well. But then maybe this does... Should we have another little shelf situation? Will the handles fit though? Oh no. Well, if anything, maybe I should put that more on the bottom and the suitcase up a level. Maybe? Or I could definitely stack these higher. Higher and upside down. That could fit. And then we could maybe put that... Put that circle table there. Circle table? Is the circle table still in there? Oh no. Oh, it's there. Oh no. It's okay, I found it. Wedge that in. No, I don't think that's gonna wedge. I don't know that this will fit down here either. That's probably better, and then I can put like printer toolbox in between the legs of it, maybe. Something breaking their brand new laptop? They didn't want to follow it. Classic. They were too good for the guide, Adam. They know IT. I feel like is it not hard to mess up setting up a laptop? Is it not kind of like a straight out the box kind of situation most of the time? Or I guess they were putting like programs on it that they messed up completely. You could have sat there like finished for the day, but stayed at work and just tutted at them whilst they tried to fix it. Yeah, actually, yeah, because of what you said, actually, that would be, wouldn't there? Well, it serves them right, doesn't it? Teaches them a lesson. Well, this is never gonna happen. Oh god, the bike's stuck. Oh, I've wedged the bike. Okay. This table is gonna mess everything up. Maybe I should put bike in now. Bike, plane, bag, suitcase, box, table. Or maybe, because these are smaller, could I wedge this table? Oh boy, I'm stuck. I could wedge this table maybe up here, because there's weird shapes happening anyway. And then I could put this guy, possibly, in here, but I think the window's gonna be sad. It was gonna go. I can just poke it. It's not gonna be pleased. To change the password, which is now disabled everything on the laptop and the account, has messed up with security settings. Valid. Just gone. Have this card. I'm leaving. Enjoy whatever you've done to this thing. That is a wild thing to do. Like, I'm sure it wasn't changing the password, but at that stage of setting it up, why wouldn't you just follow through and then change it in a little while? Terrible.
To arms, family, to arms.
People can just be like, they can be wild. Was it multiple people doing this too? I like to think there was like 3 people trying to set up this laptop at the same time, and all of them just like absolutely muddling away with it. I really like that idea. And welcome in, Ali. Ali Vic, welcome, thank you. Okay, now we can fit the bike in though. No. That was gonna be perfect. Hang on, let me flip the bike. I don't know that this is gonna help me. I think the fact we're trying to do the open ladder thing is being more of a problem. Because this angle isn't any better. What if we do this way? Is this the first way I did it? We walk in as much as possible. Can you just like take it from this side? It's definitely- oh wait, what if we move this? Hang on. Maybe. Oh, this is- hang on. The ladder's busted. We need to move this. Then we poke this in here. Just for when it gets into the actual car, and then I can maybe put the ladder back in. It's going. Just one person? I understand just pressing print, not changing any settings, and costing a lot of money when it comes to bespoke postage systems. Maybe, you know what they need? Staff meeting. A team meeting. Don't touch the settings. You don't need to. Like, back to like the basics of using the tech. Tech Basics 101. How is that out? Where is it out? Just the width. Ooh. The bike is in. We do not touch the bike. We do not look at the bike. The bike is in. I wonder actually as well if it's easier. The bike will very possibly move though. If we put this in the middle. It didn't say anything about not using... Oh, I guess we just can't use a passenger seat because we're probably taking Dad to... Team meeting one. Yeah. The same meeting we had last week because some of you don't listen. But hey, don't touch the printer setting. It is unnecessary and you're breaking everything for everybody. This is why we can't have nice things. Right, let me poof that out. That. Beautiful. Oh. No, come on. Ooh. Is there another way we could wedge this ladder so I can get the bonus points? Actually, I think it's more stuck on the washing machine. It's in. Don't look at it. Don't touch it. Nobody move. I fear we may have done this. Easy does it. Don't touch the bike. We could definitely fit another box underneath that bike though, is the thing. We don't necessarily need to. If I need to get this plane in though. But could he just sit? Do we still have a suit? Oh, we still have a suitcase. Ooh. I kind of forgot about the suitcase. I'm not gonna lie. This plane is bigger than I realized too. What if? What if we just... Could the plane go up here, actually? I looked at the bike. I looked at the bike. I shouldn't have looked at the bike. Get it in there. Get it in. What bike? Thank you. I like your attitude. Why can't I fit you? I honestly kind of forgot I had a suitcase. I'm gonna have to move some boxes. I'm not touching- Ah! I didn't want to touch that. No! Get in. No, we had it. Just poke this. Get this box over here. Hear me out. Ratchet straps on the roof of the bike. We don't need to put it in the boot. Also, that. I feel like maybe this could. Oh, okay. Okay, this could wait, is what I was gonna say. I don't think we need the wheel to be in there. I take it back, the other level is not the hardest. Having a bike really does cause some issues. Alright, let's put this in sideways. Actually, I need to move this out of the way. Bike Wazowski. Perfect. Yes. Okay. I do wonder if this would have been better on like a complete base layer as like shelf, not near the boot. Or this could have been like the void shelf situation where I just have like a void hole in the middle of all of this with all the tiny objects. It would have maybe been better as a shelf from the get-go. But I could probably do shelf here. Then we know the suitcase is going to go there, and I could put boxes underneath that. But I feel like all the small boxes can just go like on the top. Yeah, you probably could. You could hit up Marketplace, eBay. You could find one. It is also... I'm surprised we can't attach the wheel, unless I didn't see the button. But it didn't seem to do that. Not enough immersive realism. Cut to me stacking that trailer so unbelievably high. Let's go... Ooh, what if we do... like a this? A this and a that? Can I fit 2 of them in there though? I don't believe I could. That seems... I mean, ideally what I would do is put this thing over the top of these boxes rather than try and do this. I think it's just too... Oh! No. See, that feels like some wasted space. Shove it in the boot. Get it in there. We've been at this for hours. Okay, then I've got all the little boxes, which I'm not concerned by. This was going to go in here. Okay. You're somewhat narrow if I turn you the right way. There's still like a whole space above those 2 boxes though. But I don't think this is going to go in there. This is bigger than I think it is actually. Okay, no. You're some little boxes. I'm just concerned with how many big boxes I have considering I need to fit the bike in. Then this isn't gonna... Can you guys move over a little bit? And you? Yeah, don't know about this one. It's so close to fitting there. That would be ideal. It's almost like we shouldn't have wedged a TV against the side of the car. But where's the fun in that? And I don't think the suitcase is going to fit if I lay it down either, so I think that's maybe the best I'm going to get. But then I have nothing to wedge in that, which feels wasted. Can the toolbox fit? Oh, we have... Wait. Could I rotate these up and into it, like a filing cabinet? Yes. Can I put 2 on top of each other? Also, yes. Then, could one of these other guys also go in here? No, I don't believe that. We're very much going to break the window of our car. That's for sure. Well, maybe... Oh, it doesn't even fit in tall ways? Oh no. Hope this plane's made of concrete. And those boxes are gonna get in the way, I think. Okay. What if we wedge the wheels? We have nothing else narrow, is the only problem. So if I do that, it just fits. But we're never gonna fit a bike in. I'll do a bike for all the boxes? Did I try doing like bike this way? Does it fit in tall ways? Because that could be a move. Maybe I have to slot the bike in the side. I kind of wonder about just doing a restart and having everything flail out of my car. Because I also didn't twig just how big this plane was. Oh, wait. Okay. Wedging skills. And then let's do the old bike wedge move again. If I didn't have the ladder there, I'd also wonder about wedging the bike through the door. Oh, that plane is really a problem, huh? We can do it this way. We like try and wrap the tire around the plane. It's not going. We should probably retract the seat as far down as it could go as well. We might have to go bike before everything else. You might be right. I think I've broken it. Did I try that way and like go around the... I mean, it's not too bad, but just pop the back windscreen out. I'm gonna do a restart. I want all the things out the car. Oh, Ralphie's on a surprise visit. Oh, perfect. Leave Dennis. Take the bike. Honestly, I should. Or we leave Dennis and Dennis just takes the bike. That's the only thing we leave Dennis, is the bike. Right. This is also an extra object, so he wouldn't be that mad if we didn't bring his bike, but I think let's go gadget bike. See, what if I did the bike at this end? And I tried to wedge the pedals between the seat. Do we think that could be a better move if I like push it over a little bit? Because that feels like so much of a waste though. Ah, don't do that. I think it was a good move having like the washing machine and the fridge as like a flatbed. We're bringing ideas that we're cooking now. Non-kitchen stream cooking. Because having like the flatbed chunk, because these are quite hefty, I don't think is a bad idea. And then I can have them like wedge the bike in place, and then we're dealing with like smooth everything. Oh, Friskel, the fridge. And then there is a tiny gap still there. Wait, what if we can just poke that in the corner as much as possible? Then I need to try and poke this bike further in. Oh no, the fridge is stuck. I try and pull the bike from this side. Oh boy, not that much. It's because the bike hasn't got anything to sit on. Maybe I should just go wheel to the floor. Why is it not moving? It's like if we wedge the pedal, it's not far enough this way, I think. New idea. Give me the bike. We're gonna close the other door. Then we can wedge it. Those demo Friskels. Not making compact enough refrigerators for my car. Okay. But this is a lot of space I could be using down here. So I could slot pictures though. Flat pictures could go in this little section. Okay, hang on. Could the aeroplane go in that section? There's an idea. I'm gonna guess no. But like this way or something? Streamline it. Then these are the two like annoying objects kind of out the way. Ooh. Ooh. Not ideal. Okay, hang on. Wheels to the gap. Wheels to the gap. Smooth surfaces. That's what I need. I could really use Dennis to just hold the aeroplane up for me. I need to balance it the other way. So it leans in and then I can maybe put the bike in place. Oh, easy does it. I just need the wheel up a little bit. Come on, please. That's not great space saving, I will say. Like that, almost. And then, if we push these... This bike is not coming out ever again. That feels like it's a big space we could use, but I feel like the bike's that's like less space than before that the bike was taking up, so maybe it's fine. Make sure that's really far in there. Okay. Sure. Then little boxes, pictures. Maybe a toolbox could fit in there or something. Like we can fit the laptop in there. Oh boy. Like right in this footwell. Okay. Little family picture maybe? Wait, what is this? Just blank. I don't dare open the other door. I think that we have to accept that's closed now forever. Oh boy. Oh no. I didn't want that to be in there. Oh, Grace. Oh wait, no. That's fine. Yes, perfect. Perfect. All in the void. All in the void. We don't touch the void. We just carefully tuck everything else into the void. Like this picture fits perfectly in the void. We could maybe... Some of the mini boxes could go in the void. We've got this spool. It'd be really useful if I could access the other side of the void though, because I do think... Well, if I shut this door, let's just try this. Oh, no. What's in the way? The bike? I thought we fixed the bike. Everyone hold your horses. The void might not be a void yet. That is the tiniest bit. Okay, maybe I need to just pull the washing machine back a little bit. Just to give it some leaning space. We could also turn the handlebars, just saying. Come on, man. Come on, please. Do I need to wedge the bike up on something a little bit? Like try and wedge something underneath the seat, maybe? Although I don't think that can go any higher. It can't rise higher. That bike is a wedge. Yeah, I know. I know. That handle is just... I mean, roll the window down. You know, roll the window down. Okay. We workshop it. Is there room for more? I think if it leans back a little bit, and then I could stack boxes. No, I don't think we have to go long ways bike. Surely not. If I could just lean. What do you mean? That? No. I do not want to have to go long ways bike. I will not accept that. That's still not in? Oh, see, we are gonna have to go long ways bike though. Because that'll be so much wasted space. Alright, long ways bike it is then. Wait, let me just honestly save unwedging all of this, shall we? But do we think long ways bike wheels down, wheels up? Or long ways bike down the middle, wheel can go between the front seats. Like this. Can we? Or is that blocked up? I think there's an invisible wall. Unfortunately. Why are you not sitting upwards? Okay, there do be invisible wall. But I could tuck stuff underneath that. Long ways bike? Long ways bike. Then maybe we go fridge on one side. They really had to give me a bike, huh? Fridge on one side. Washing machine can't go next to it, I don't think. I think it'll be too wide. Maybe not. Hang on. Can washing machine go on that side? And then fridge can go on this side? I don't know that fridge is gonna go. What if we do... is it a square? Why is it stuck? What's it? Is it stuck on the bike? Okay, hang on. I don't think washing machine is gonna go. Unless we stand up washing machine. That might be too tall. Okay. Then we can slot some stuff in, I guess. Yeah, the handles could be... I think I can slot like a box in between the handles, maybe. Hopefully. Dennis in the shallow grave. Honestly, I'm raging about Dennis. Dennis and their lack of help. Oh! Bike be touchy. No, bike, don't do this to me. I need stability on either side of the bike. Suitcase, maybe? Suitcase long ways. Can wedge in bike. Perfect. And then I could stack. We could do some big boy boxes maybe at the door side. Ooh, I'm feeling like you're really invested in this trunk packing. Ooh. Hang on though, this box is too much of a box, maybe? Oh wait, no. Okay. Same size box, on top. Is this a bigger box? Wait, that's a slightly bigger box. I wonder. Big box. No, that's not gonna fit. Door's gonna be mad, yeah. Okay. It's the best option we've got. We do have some of the same size box though. Model plane. What are we thinking? Because I'm... Part of me really wonders about laying it just on top of like the washing machine, because I feel like there's enough space for the wheels and the ceiling. And then the bike could house like the tail of it maybe. Don't touch the bike though. Okay, maybe. That also seems like some wasted space, but I don't know the best place for the plane. Check the door. No, we're good. The other door is also closed already, so we are golden. We could maybe... Can I poke the end of this? Risky business doing this, but... Too much of a poke, too much of a poke. Bike is wonky. Look at her own trembling hands. Okay, we can work with that. It's fine, I'm sure. Surely. But see, part of me thinks if we could get... Oh, hang on. Get this out of here. If we can have bike sit in here like it was anyway, is there not a way we could also have a box between bike seat and bar? Because I do believe we could. Why is this bike freaking out so much? You were in here just now. Okay. Don't touch it. Maybe I should put like the pictures in there. And like the biscuit tin and stuff. Picture. Okay. other picture and laptop maybe. Could. I mean, hang on, the suitcase. Could you go on the door side? Probably not. Yes? Yes, it can. Okay. The void only ate one picture, unfortunately. Okay, okay. Maybe fridge here? Although it gets narrower as we come out, so having a fridge be one of the last things is not going to be useful. Maybe we should have gone tire down, handles up. We haven't done much. We could do the bike is wedged now. Hang on. I'd like to get this bike out of here, please, if we could. Pick up items 1,000 times? How many times have I tried to deal with this bike? Okay, I do think tire in first, though. Then would handles wrap around washing machine? It feels like it's taking up way more space, but maybe it's more streamlined. Then we do same. Although, maybe... Oh no. Because I had that really nice setup where this was fitting between the two pedals, and now it doesn't fit. I want to get fridge in. I think if fridge is in, I'd feel good about things. Oh, like either side of... Well, we could. Could I stand fridge up? And put fridge in this way, then? Because, yeah, this is like the widest part. I wonder about the handle being annoyed, though. Get it in there. Wedge that tire. We could probably squeeze it a bit more, couldn't we? Like, force the bike to be upright. Clamp it. We're good. Then, suitcase could maybe go in tall ways, actually. I still think about having model plane at the other end, and then the rest is just a lot of rectangles. Maybe. Because we could just have him chilling up there. Like, what else would we put up there anyway, you know? So that could work, and then I could have things like boxes. Did we have round things? Oh, I forget we have the ladder. I guess I should just use that like a shelf. And we still have that round table, which is slightly annoying. But I can wedge like little boxes on top. The plane, even if the plane was folded up, I think it would still be a nightmare. Like, any way you put that plane, nightmare fuel. But could we fit toolbox? And we do have some tiny boxes I could maybe wedge up by plane just to get them out the way. Tiny box. Tiny box. And that's the only other tiny box we could fit, but we could do this. Oh. Oh. Well, that's okay. It's fine. Could we fit printer? Down this side. This is a weird shape, though. little things? Could you fit? Because you're just also a strange shape. Okay. But then I can't stick anything on top of that, so maybe I do tiny boxes with that on top of it. Like wedged in here. Because they will wedge nicely. Then I can put big old bag on top of it. Ladder in front of the washing machine uses shelves. Tiny things, the void by the bike seat. Yeah, that could be a move. I guess the annoying thing is like all the tiny things. Well, I guess this is a stack of tiny stuff. Oh, we also have this though. Which I guess just double shelf in the back is probably a good move for that. Like that spool of wire will be fine. Oh my gosh. I blocked myself in. Because I don't think any other boxes or things could fit in this gap. So this is probably the best thing to do here. And then I can do bag on top. Don't. The door would close onto that though. Maybe we'll put it on this side. Okay. This is gonna be... Could you fit sideways? I don't even know what this is. I guess this is a storage box. We might have to readjust the bag, or I could put the bag like tall ways. What did you think? Shelf? Ladder in front of the washing machine is shelves. Like facing me, I guess. See, I did wonder if it's the kind of like angle that... no, actually I don't think that works. If it laid flat. Ooh, I don't think the bike's gonna be happy. I might have to do shelf in front of fridge, like here. But what do we put on the shelf? I guess we got like the biscuit tin, these little boxes maybe. Could I fit? That should be fine. Make a like baby book on there. Oh. Oh, wait. It wants to go behind it. You can go behind it. Yeah. Hang on. Then you can just sit on top of that one. We got baby book, camera, the round thing. Baby book could go on top of this guy. Biscuit tin, round thing. Coffee machine. I wonder, could we put the coffee machine on top of the ladder? Either that or it could maybe go... Okay. Round thing, actually? I don't know if this will upset the bike. It could go like on top of the fridge maybe. Or like up here. I feel like, you know, oh, you know what? Yes, okay. That works, sure. The only other annoying thing is suitcase. There's a lot of big boxes and this guy. This guy? And a TV. You still need to wedge the TV in. I don't think TV was the worst when I had it wedged like upside down. Like in here or something. Because like that takes up hardly any space. That has its own shelf. There's a lot of boxes. There's a lot of boxes. Yeah. Maybe, hang on, if I lay in, I'm scared to touch the bike. I think it's pretty wedged though. I can also only guess that we can't use like the dad's car, like Dennis couldn't drive my dad's car for some reason. But I wonder if we put the suitcase like just off of the window. Then I could put the TV in, it'll prop the TV up like a little bit, but it means the suitcase can stay in there. Mayhaps. Oh. You know you want to be in there. Ah! I thought the bike was wedged. I mean, that's kind of... The door can still close. The door can close. We should be gluing this bike down. I don't think that this has made much of a difference, but we have. Really? Why would you grab it so aggressively, Sylvie? Right, put the TV there. Poke the suitcase into position. Do not pick that thing up. Wedge the TV in. We'll put this back on here. Because that was pretty good, to be honest. Okay, I kind of want to poke the ladder, but I'm kind of scared to do that. Okay, you are the problem. You are the problem. If we just put the chunky part, like, more in the doorway? Or this way? I could just do this. Put items 500 times in the right place. Good. Yes, good. That's such like a small gap though that I don't really have anything. I have a camera and I have this tin. But I don't really have other small things to put here. He's an absolute vibe sucker. Completely. Like since day one. Complete vibe sucker. Right, camera can go there. I could close this. I don't know that I can wedge anything small. There's still a printer, which seems like a problem to me. Oh, there's all the pictures actually, hang on. Forgot I had this stack of pictures over here. I don't dare try and put them down the side of the bike. That's for sure. I don't think I dare put them here either. Like maybe this one could go in here. Into the void. The laptop could go into the void, I think. Yeah. Maybe, you know what, maybe big picture could go in the void. I'm scared about the round table. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. Oh no. Okay, this can't go in the void. But could you just go sideways for me? And just like poke in here? Like right up top. Okay. Get that door shut. Why don't we just do 2 trips? We'll go, we'll unload, we just come back, do another round. Sometimes that's easier than trying to do it all at once. Someone needs to tell Sylvie this. Wait, where's that box gone? Wait, that box is shifted, so we could, maybe. Could we put this spool of wire? No, that seems... Oh, actually. Spool of wire up here, now we've closed the door. Okay. Is there nothing else tiny? They still have a bike wheel. And then... Oh, could the printer go on the shelf? Could be too wide, huh? Printer could go on top of suitcase, maybe. Oh boy. Match the angle of the TV leg. Okay. Let's try and go this. Maybe turn it this way, do shelf, I'll just put boxes underneath it, hopefully. Maybe. Actually, could table go underneath it? And then we're just dealing with flat stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Bike wheel can be- ooh, could bike wheel go next to bike? Wait. Bike next to bike. Bike on bike. It's all happening. Then I need like a... I need some of these ones maybe. To go on top of this. Is there like a slightly smaller one? I don't think so. Oh, we've got one more teeny tiny one. almost go like in. So carefully into the void. Wild idea. So I could spit like 2 or 3 of them on this then. 2 probably. Then we forget the fact it has arrows pointing up. Okay, massive box. Is that the biggest box? Yeah. Mahusive box is next, and then I think we can just stack all the boxes on top. Can probably get like another shallow one. And do like a this. Ooh. Maybe not quite. I still feel like all these boxes are not gonna fit though. Because I'm gonna have to stack them like a little bit inwards because the boot does that. Ooh, see, that's already gonna be a problem. No. Come on. Come on, box. Is that not the move to have these ones there? Let's just poke it all in a bit. Really brute force it just a little bit. Is it any shorter if I do it this way? It's that bike again getting in the way of me doing this. Imagine how simple our life would be if we didn't have a bike in the car right now. See, where on earth am I going to put all of these boxes? None of them are small. Did I fill the void with too many small things and I should have tried to like make an entirely new bed of the car with like these boxes? Hi, I'll be back. Happy Monday. Okay, maybe I need to put, hang on. Is this a shallow one? Maybe I could put this on top of the printer. Start wedging in there. Maybe I tried to like start stacking too nicely too early on. We didn't finish wedging stuff yet. But the handles are in the way. I mean, that works, but that doesn't seem efficient. There's so many big boxes. I think the printer is taking up too much space. But I mean, so is the legs of the TV, really. Shall I? Oh, this is risky. Shall I completely try and lay the TV down rather than upwards? Or I have to try and standing the TV normal way wouldn't be the move. Unless I could put the TV flat on top of like the boxes after the fact. And do it like this way. But the game has kind of like invisible walls around the bike, so I don't think it would let me do this very— oh wait! It will fit. I'm telling you. Look, the TV almost wedges in there. Almost. Oh, Ralph! Hi, Ralph! Giving virtual scrooches to Ralph. Is that in? Oh no. Maybe we should have gone like TV first up against the seat. It doesn't. We could, honestly, we could break the legs of this TV off. It's the tiniest part too. Which I'm not gonna lie, are they accounting for the dip in the windows? What do I have to move from here to get this TV to fit? The bike. Okay, perfect, yes. As suspected, it is the bike. Okay, but what if we poke all of these? Oh. Maybe. Oh boy. I can't. New plan. If the TV's never coming out again. The TV is properly wedged. My plan was to turn the legs around to the other side. I've broken it. Wait, how did we manage to lower the bike in the process of getting the TV out? Hang on a second. The bike's the lowest it's ever been. Hang on. Now what if I put big box? Can I... Let's do... Let's upend the suitcase. I think I need more long space. Could I do this way? I still don't think anything's gonna fit. Sheer panic. I mean, is that better than what it was? I don't know. Then this. Well, we could definitely fit one of these down here now, couldn't we? If I move this tiny box. Oh, this is a nightmare. I had bad dreams last night. I'm gonna have bad dreams tonight, just from the from this packing experience. Then you were the last biggest box. What if we go big box on big box? No, because the car curves. Well, maybe I should lay down the stool. No, I don't think that's a move. If here's a thought, hang on. If TV was, for example, to go and last like this, just to like square off the end, maybe? Wonder if that would work. But there's so many big boxes. Like no way. Wait, the TV's in the way. Get out. Move. I had something good going just now. This on here. Tiny box or printer even could go. In here somewhere. In this void. Maybe we stand printer up on end. There. Ralph Photos in Discord. I'm looking immediately. I must. Oh, Ralph. Such a photogenic guy. Look at Ralph. Oh, has Ralph got a snack? Oh, does Ralph have a water bottle? Oh, Ralph. What a little gem. So many. Actually, I need to send a Lottie picture I took on like her last night with me. She's been a little goofball. Oh, we still have one more. I keep forgetting about the one more big box. Can that fit in here? Okay, last big box fits. Medium box. Oh. This bike. It wants to fit. I know it does. Look at it. Then this is the only other obnoxious box. Also, like, where's the trailer we used? Could we use that again? Okay, we could put that in there. Oh wait, no, I've got 2 of these. I could avoid the bonus points and we could have folded up some stuff, but I feel like at this point, surely we can- there's a way. Tiny box into the void. Well into the void. Like that. And no other shallow box is going to fit on top, I don't think. But we could do that for there. TV better be able to be last. But also we could just give him like we could just upgrade his TV for him. Oh wait, no, there's... Okay, wait, that box is in. This way? It has nowhere to go. Now, I hate to say it, but I don't think... I don't think I laid a good foundation before we put the bike in. And maybe I should have done, like, fridge, washing machine, all of the boxes, and then stuff, and we shouldn't even have a void. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that would have been the move, and then we lay everything else on top of it? Maybe? It's going mellow. We're on the last level, and my car won't close, and I still have approximately 4 boxes and a TV I need to fit in this thing. And we've restarted this level like 3 times, maybe, and we're probably about to restart it again. Because I don't see a way out of this. I don't even see any obvious gaps. And we definitely can't do passenger seat. Because that would be a dream. Wait, 6 more items? Oh, because that box isn't in. I think I gotta put big boxes in with everything else big. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Has to be, surely. Has to be. I think same tactic for the most part. You are in. You can calm down. But the old... I think still... Maybe we should try bike up, but wheel towards us this time. Just because, why not? That makes it like a tiny bit more streamlined as we get further back. Shut that door, so that's definitely in. And then I should maybe already start with big boxes. Because like, fridge is big. I mean, again, half the stuff you could put in the fridge. Fridge is big, but... it has like a roundness to it, so I could still have that be maybe towards the back. I just thought boxes would be easy to add in last, but I'm learning that's definitely not the case. I also wonder if I could do that stool upside down. Maybe. Although wait, hang on, there's a tiny gap in middle. Put something. Oh. Tiny gap boxes. From this side, maybe. Oh, wait, are we onto something? Little things. And then, ooh, could I slot... Ooh, wait, can we slot printer? Is that too bulky to go under the bike? Wait a minute. I could line that up. Ooh, not quite, not quite, but I like what I'm doing with that. Hang on. That round thing's wider. Toolbox is probably also too big. Just another little box, maybe? The box will be too big, though. Biscuit tin? Could go in. Just take it out, we'll go again. Just every 5 minutes. I've definitely done like this when I've moved a house before. Like, I remember I was doing all the moving of like putting all the boxes in my car, driving back and forth. But I was never trying to do like an absurd amount in each trip. Like, I was being efficient. But this is a 2-trip job. This is super ambitious to be doing. I was saying though, I want to just like hand this game over to my parents and just be like, how would you guys pack this? Because you've packed so many cars and moving vans in your time. How? Okay, I'm gonna pop this into the void. Every time I do this, we have a void in the car, like a little pocket too. Which I don't think's that efficient, but it's working. Did we not have... There's nothing else small for the void. Baby book. Would you like to enter the void? You could go on here. All these could enter the void. I'd still like the printer to be somewhere else because I want to use big boxes there. Doesn't seem too efficient, but... I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, Grace. Oh, Grace. Gotta make a layup.
I shouldn't have touched it. I shouldn't have touched it. I shouldn't have touched it. Why did I touch the bike? If anything starts touching the bike, don't touch that thing. I should know this by now. Why? If there's any pictures of Dennis, they're getting thrown out the window at this point. Ugh. Okay, well, I didn't get... well... Ooh, dearie me. It's fine, we didn't get... none of the void got affected by that hoopla. I don't think. Okay. No, everything's fine. Mello, don't breathe on the bike, don't look at the bike, don't touch the bike. The bike doesn't exist to us, we're pretending. It's making us feel better about the situation. Okay, well this could go in the void. Forget this, that can go in here. Actually makes quite a good angle, and then I'm gonna put this box in. I think now. I don't think there's enough small stuff to warrant trying to wedge it where the bike is. We could go another big box. Oh god, suitcase too though. That's not, that's not even the biggest box, is it? Oh, it's the fridge. Oh yeah. Oh, there's one here. See, that chair was stacked nicely over some boxes. This is a smaller box though. Should we try and do the same way it was stacked there though, maybe? Because there were like 2 of these and the chair was stacked on top of it really nicely. Maybe the game's giving me a hint. Lay bike on machine. Try something new. I don't think we can lay the bike. I think if I have all the boxes like starting to be wedged from earlier on, we'll maybe be okay. It's this guy's like the handles on the side of this thing also really make this a time to wedge on top of anything ever. Unless can we pre-wedge? Oh boy. Can we pre-wedge? Should this go upside down? And then we wedge on top. Oh, I need to leave fridge room. Fridge could go here, I think. I don't want to admit defeat and have to just like completely get rid of the bike, but part of me wants to just be like, Dad, you're not having a bike. I'll get you a new bike. Or I'll just take like one wheel of his bike. Okay. Ooh, wild thought. No, I don't think the suitcase could fit up there. We could definitely put ladder up there, I think. Or 2 more boxes. But then does this... Oh, see, I need to get it like up and over though. Yeah, we'd have to pre-stack that, which I don't know if that was hold. Was it this sized box? No, don't do that, Dennis! Help me. Okay. Okay. Wait. Printer up. Printer up, toolbox up. That seat goes up here, facing the window. Big brains. You could probably fit another thing. This guy, maybe? I don't know. Why not? That wrecked my life before. In like the middle, because it's like a angled shape. Then you in here. Right. Big braining. Oh, the handles are gonna come out the door though. Oh. It's not a bad thought, but I think it's currently getting stuck on, oh boy. It's getting stuck on the printer. I think it's getting stuck on the printer. Why is he bringing it? Why? Do we have a printer? You don't need your own printer. We've got one. This. Ah. That could stay in there. Stay there, stay there. Have the void, we just have to feed from time to time. Oh, the void in your basement. You have to do it. You can't refuse it. You can't. Sometimes, like, you have to listen to the void. When the void calls, you have to. Okay, I feel good about that. We can stack some little guys on top. We could maybe wedge printer. Again, I love the poking mechanism of just like purely shoving this thing so it will fit in a gap. Okay. Oh, there's so much more stuff. That plane sucks. Okay, any other tinies can go up here, I guess. I also bet this is a level, if I can't even do it, if I left for the day and I came back tomorrow, I bet you I could get it a lot quicker. But it's like when you're just like stuck on trying certain things. Because like this ladder though. This ladder. I feel like I need to upend the ladder and do like a this. On like the edge of a small box or something. Like this guy. And then it's like reverse shelf. You see the vision? And I could put like a box on there. I could put a tiny box in here. Ooh. Tiny box before- oh boy. Risky. Tiny box before ladder. Honestly, maybe 2 tiny boxes before ladder. The little grey cells will work in. Ads in 5 minutes. Every time I keep seeing the ads now, because I've set it to be like a normal increment of time, I'm like, another hour's gone? Whoa. Okay, ladder. Then we can still use it as shelves, but there's also then like that void has been filled with boxes. Then like maybe you could go on shelf? Do you fit on shelf? Not really, but you could probably go up here. I mean that, well, it's not ideal, but that works. Bag on shelf, maybe? They probably measured these items that certain ones really just nicely go together. Ah, that doesn't wedge in there. Drats. Could I upend the bag? I'm concerned where this plane's gonna go. I don't think the plane's gonna fit anywhere. I do believe we're gonna have to leave that behind. I believe. Come on, you could. Okay. No, don't push it. Have I already put the pictures in and like the laptop and stuff? No. Okay. What we'll do with these. So you can pop them in there. That'd be perfect. Don't be. Don't. Don't! Laptop. Laptop, please. Okay, that's still in. Could I fit this guy in that door slot? I want to bet that suitcase is empty as well. I don't know why, I just feel like they do that to me. Get off the picture frame. Okay. He would. He would. Okay, coffee machine. I'm wondering if we could wedge in this little section. I'm feeling good. We only have half the car full and it's very compact up here. Right now. Oh wait, maybe we do a... I'm also just gonna say, Dad, I think we have a coffee machine at my house. My house, you're gonna have a coffee machine. We could leave that behind. See, I could open the other door. We could start wedging up on the printer shelf. I wonder if I could move the printer back even more. Like, one of these will be too big, I think. There's some more of the, like, shallow ones. Or I could use that bag. The bag could probably go on top of this because it's like a triangle. Oh yeah. No. Like you want to wedge in there, really. Oh no. Oh, this? The cylinder in the void? See, this feels like wasted space. I can for sure put one of these guys in or something. Could the plane go in there? Oh, but the wingspan's too... It has to go long ways, doesn't it? It's feeling promising. Okay, let's do that in the void. She hasn't done a maneuver like this before. Is that too deep for the void? Wait though. Okay, hang on. Okay, fridge. Fridge is fine. Fridge can go with the shelf. This bag. Could you go in the void? Ooh, honestly, I'd love to move that box over or like poke that box a little bit and then I think that could go in. Can I get the bag in this side? Oh, oh no, come on. I'm sure that bag can fit in the void. Unless I have to do like this way. Try and like... I'm scared. I don't want to move the box. I think it would fit if I can move the box, but that seems too risky considering everything else in the car right now. So I'm gonna have to leave that. You're back! Welcome back! Wait, that's so strange because mine says the ad still ended like a minute. Half the time I swear like the ads don't actually hit for people when they should hit for people. So it always just confuses me. Bike tire. Not bike tire. Bike tire in the middle? Maybe. It's a strong maybe. Okay. Oh, what if the fridge just doesn't fit though at this point? It's not gonna want to because it's gonna be too tall for the back window. Dad, we have a fridge at home. We don't need to bring another fridge. Dad, please. Let's just reorganize my void a second, hang on. Who brings themselves? We'll buy you a new mini fridge. A better branded mini fridge. 3 ads for 60 seconds. Oh, okay. Sure, because I did set mine to be like, definitely you shouldn't get any pre-rolls. And I did it for like the amount of time every hour. Because it's also just neat that it's every increment I can keep an eye on like the hour. And an hour's a good time of like, okay, I can stretch every hour if I want to. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, I just had a new void thought. What if I should layer a box in here before we go voiding? One of these guys. Maybe 2 of those guys, actually. We still have suitcase, which is also a worry. And round table. Of course that doesn't— oh, wait. I think that's better of a void. Oh, there's like 3 of these. Hang on, can I put another one? Give the void another shelf. The spool of wire is annoying, but if we could squeeze that on top of the washing machine, I could maybe just have the tight— no, we can't. It's too tall. Oh, I feel so close to doing it, but I don't think we're gonna do it again. Hang on, biscuit tin up there. Biscuit tin up on this side. Camera. Also concerning you're letting me just pack the camera how I am. Like that. This can go here, and then we've added 3 extra boxes into the void shelf. Which feels like a pretty big win. Does that mean the fridge? Oh boy! But I don't think any boxes can fit on that. And we still have another table and a plane. Maybe plane can go on top of fridge if I can keep everything level. And TV. Terrifying. Suitcase, I kind of liked going up with, like, tall ways. I feel like made more sense. That's a big box. Okay, there's another void. Is the only thing. Okay, hang on. Okay, not that way. This way though. Plane. That's also— is there more? Shallow guys need to go like on top of the fridge and like pushed back on top of the ladder. I also like that the level before this was just like packing that suitcase. And now I'm in this hell. Of trying to fit all of this in the car. Okay, we can maybe do another shallow one. Otherwise it might have to be bike tire and plane. Come on, please. I think that other box is getting in the way. Ooh, it's just the tiny lip of the boot now. I could maybe go— oh, there's some big boxes left though. Well, maybe you can stay going that way, but if I could pat one of these in. Okay. Then maybe this ends up on top. Oh, the handle of the fridge though. The fridge is gonna push it out too far. You listen closely, you can hear the sounds of my dad and Dennis just having some beers together. Okay, this is now all still the same height. Should we just try and put that in? There. Okay, plane. It's gotta be upside down. Unless we can keep it at the same level and then just have it chilling. Like that. Two darn boxes. Is... Oh, we haven't done the TV! TV's gonna have to be flat against the boot. But that's not deep enough, is it? Oh no. I don't think his plane's coming with us. We're gonna have to leave his plane behind. I don't think we can do it. This one's so close though. It's the shape of the boot, it really... Unless I should go suitcase... I don't even think I could turn the fridge around at this point. I still have too many, like, big boxes. There's gotta be a random space in this boot that I didn't manage to get anything in. But look at this. This is so tightly packed. How? Wait. Wait, look how much space is behind the fridge. Hello? Fridge? Move. Why are you so far forward? We might do it. Why was there such a gap there? Okay, hang on. Crisis may be averted. I don't think you're gonna fit anywhere though. Unless this way is slightly shallower. Oh, come on. Unless I can get rid of this guy. Wait, is the... Wait, can I actually... I wonder if one of these could lay in between. Like, the bike tire is definitely getting in the way. But could you fit in next to the suitcase? Ooh! Wait. Please tell me if we were to do this, it would work. Okay, we do have a slight problem in the fact that the TV is not gonna fit in the car how I hoped it would. So, is that not like a classic moving thing where it's like people forget their TVs till the last minute and then it doesn't fit? But I think we do the same thing we were doing the whole time with the TV. Do this again and like shove it into the void Like, it was sat so perfectly. I might have to do it on the fridge side. It was sat so perfectly. Oh god. Wait, let's get all of these out. I need to like poke it through the... I don't dare touch the fridge though. Can I poke the fridge from the door side? Ah! I can't open anything! Or the ladder has to move over just a teeny bit. Oh bother. Oh! Okay. Can we do TV this way? That be wild? Maybe a little bit. Well, why don't we go... Try and put that underneath the box? No, it's probably just better in the windowsill actually. I really should just take the fridge out, huh? I think I just need to take the fridge out. I want to touch the fridge! Oh no! Like, this has to be the best way for the TV, but actually those feet stick out so far. Which is why I kind of wanted to rest it on top of the fridge, like up here. Would be better. But then that almost doesn't fit. Can I try and like wedge this now the TV's in there? Again, it would be really useful if Dennis would maybe, you know, come and... Oh! Oh, wait. TV doesn't fit. We just need to move it up. Oh, goodness me. Oh no. I don't want to unpack this all again, but I do fear it's not it. Is there like one perfect packing method for this trunk? Yeah, let's try one more just like this way. Or actually, you know what? Get the fridge out a minute. You know, sometimes. And then if we put this towards the void. Yes. Right? Then we can put this. Into the void. I think that's gonna be too tall for the fridge though. Unless we do the fridge like downwards. I mean, this is not- I still have a suitcase now. And a big box. You may as well buy a new TV at this point. Like, you want me to drive with my fridge on top of your TV? Yeah. I know, just to see abandoned Dennis and this and move to Arizona. Yes! You know what, Dad and Dennis? Off they go. I'm going to Arizona. Gonna get some iced tea. I'm gonna relax. Yeah, I do. I think it was really good up until like the halfway point. But now I'm also learning I probably need to try and like wedge the TV maybe up against the back seats. Before the bike, before the washing machine, before the small things. Because it's just the TV really. Like if I had to leave the plane at this point, I would. I'm just surprised, because like I had the TV really nicely wedged in there when I was first trying this. But maybe it just wasn't as nicely wedged. I guess I have all these boxes. But like that's the TV in now. But I don't think the fridge would fit. Should I lay the fridge down? Would that be better if I try and lay the fridge down? Do we think? Because there's going to be some little void holes again. But I still have the suitcase too. But like 2 of these. Oh. Oh, but that's a really nice little parcel shelf now with the TV. Do you see it? Look, there's a little... Oh, you could fit that box up there. Hang on. Why is someone at my door? I'm trying to stream to the masses. Okay. Then we slot the fridge in. Now, hang on a minute. Dennis never got to see the globe ever again. It's like me with Boolean geography. Now, what if something we haven't tried before is putting suitcase on top of fridge? Or the long way. Okay, absolutely not. Oh, there's so many more boxes still left. Oh, I have more stuff left over. Oh no. Oh. Okay, bike tire, could you go in the void whilst there's still space in the void? I think there's space in the void. It's not gonna happen, is it? There's this big box, there's no way that's fitting anywhere. No, I'm telling you, it's not happening, is it? It's broken. Guys! Guys, my spawned item has arrived. I can't open it on here because I need to open it when I make content, but my spawned item has arrived. I could actually show you and not actually open it. That's exciting! Oh boy. Maybe I need that excitement to stop packing a car. Hang on, let me just respond. I will actually go get it because it is somewhat raining and I don't know what packaging it's in. Okay, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, my music doesn't want to lag. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go and grab that from outside just to just to make sure it doesn't get rained on, because it might be electronic. So give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I guess sponsored, but I did spawned instead of saying the full word. Sponsored, gifted item. My first physical gifted item is what I have delivered to me. So I guess I know what I'm doing this afternoon. I got some content I get to make. I haven't said what it is, and if I knew it was coming today, I could have put it like as a tag in the stream. Because I have to put certain tags when I'm doing it. But is there like a part of the box I could show you as like a little sneaky, like guess the item, maybe? Would be a fun time. I could peep the brand. That could be a fun time. Let me peep the brand. Let me do a little peep. Spawn! I mean, to be fair, we have got ad and we have got gifted in the tags today, but I don't have the product tagged. But I can maybe show you like a teeny tiny. Oh, guess the logo! Guess the sponsored logo! But it's very fun. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. I didn't get any tracking updates. I literally got it's the same as when the chair arrived. I got a message the day of saying, hey, your delivery's here. And I had the same thing because I just checked, and I had a text message just saying it will be, did I even get, oh, like just a we'll deliver your parcel today. There was nothing before that. Just the one. So, you know. But very exciting. Right, do I try? It's 3:15. I need to have lunch, but also should I try and do this boot one more time? I am gonna stop raids for an hour because I will be done within an hour, so I don't want to have like. How do you? Why are you taking me to a Twitch help page? I thought you could like pause from raids being, from me being able to be raided. So I'd like to pause them just in case. Oh wait, there's a thing on here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Twitch, why are you so confusing? Thank you, bud. Well, we'll have to risk it. I don't know whether to try and do this boot one more time. Or it might just be like I'm gonna have to come back with fresh eyes and try the boot again. Like, I don't know. I need to do like a... I need to like sketch this out. I think it would have to be like TV first. And then... TV first. I think bike I don't think you could lay the bike down unless bike is to like one side. Oh. But then we wouldn't be able to fit like up, and then like it would just be like big box city and appliances all on like one side. It's all gonna have to come out again. It's gonna have to. Hang on, I've freaked out my tablet now. It would be Victoria Spawn Cake. Maybe that's how I should intro the sponsorship video. Hi, Victoria Spawn Cake, and Logitech have sent me a very fun thing. Let's do, I could end up being here for another I don't want to. So much work went into that void hole. But I must. Unfortunately, I must. TV. It's annoying because realistically, what I would be doing is I would be turning like TV and I would be putting it between the front two seats. But there's an invisible wall. So I can't do that. So I think let's try hang on, I've accidentally minimized my Twitch thingy. There we go. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna give it one more whack and then I need to get lunch and then I need to make cake. Cause like if this could fit in here, that could be a good move. Victoria Spawn Cake. For all inquiries, go to Victoria Spawn Cake. I can still imagine that this would be... I'm trying to work out if it's like a proper square. I need a tape measure. Tape measure and another car would be ideal. Oh boy. Oh no. Surely. I'd like that to sit up a bit. Oh, it's hanging on the thingy. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Get that out of here. Okay, hear me out. Flatbed of boxes. Underneath the TV. Right? As many of the flat guys as we can put in, going along this way. And then it will prop the TV up. Right? Flatbed of... That's like, why is that like a Weird Al version of it? We need to fill like every darn hole that we can. Put a picture behind each of them. This is like a perfect number of them to fit across too. With a little gap for a bike. Wait. Wait a minute. Now I need to remember to get the TV in, but there was part of me that thought I could maybe slot like a picture down each one. But I don't think the pictures are of too concern. Too much concern even. Now how deep is a washing machine? Because what if we then put big boxes in here? Like this. Right? Because I only have, what, like three big boxes? Or 2 big boxes? And then TV, bike. Oh boy, look at this now. And then if I stack, ooh. This is only Box City. I'm building a fort. It's the only way. To be honest, I could probably do... Could I do big box, little box? Cardboard box. Oh, you know what was a great show? Big Cook, Little Cook. Loved that. I don't think the TV's gonna fit with that though. Wait, this is another big one. Is there another? There's another flat one. Put that in here. A little guy in here. Symmetry. Actually, I'm gonna do maybe TV first and then see how we go wedging some stuff. Big Bug Cook, Little Bug Cook. Welcome to our cafe. Oh, I feel I see the vision. I fear this could be the one. Like, it's not sitting quite as, like, up. This is why we need you, Dennis. I need your hand to just, like, hold this darn TV up. How can I get that? Well, I mean, that could sit up even higher, though, is the thing. Wait. That's gonna be too high, but I wonder about... We stack another... Pretty much like another full layer of boxes. That would maybe work in. Oh, I saw that! I saw that! I really wanted to watch- I watched like a couple of episodes of Tiny Chef and I wanted to watch all of it. And support Tiny Chef, because didn't Tiny Chef get like a Patreon or something so it could be funded? But like, who on earth would cancel such a great show? Like, it's so cute. Because I didn't know anything about it, and then I was seeing everyone saying they were feeling like really emotionally drained from all of like the Tiny Chef drama. I was like, what is happening? Who is this Tiny Chef? And then I saw Tiny Chef and I was like, oh, no, understandable. TV, what have you done? Oh, wait. It's not quite wedging how it should be. Oh, damn it. The rats! See, there's part of me that's like, they wouldn't make it this finicky just to pack this car, but they would. They know people will do it. Oh boy. Oh, my TV's stuck. I need to just unstick my one TV. I mean... From the side, maybe? Just a little bit. It's like a little more space, but then I do need like a box on top of each of these to support it. Dennis wasn't dead from the beginning. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, it wouldn't even surprise me. I also could really use with getting into the front seat of this car just to boop this box that's now not in the right place. Oh no. Well, to be fair, this could go in first. TV, where did you go? Poor TV. Oh, you got woken up by a scam call? No! Well, I'm glad you could get some nap in. That's such a bad way to wake up. Okay, although, look. We've done this. Okay, hang on. Okay. This feels alright. Now what we need to try and do is get the bike in though. Because I do think bike is still best in the middle. We were so close with that before. What's up, Tiny Chef Nathan? Didn't Tiny Chef end up having like guests? Like celebrity guests coming onto the show and stuff too? I feel like I remember that being a thing. How on earth did I get this bike in before? Oh wait, was I gonna go tire first? Maybe we should go tire first. And fit into the void hole. I can see so much space between those two boxes though, is the thing. Okay, so what if we just didn't though? Like, I could try and lay bike down, but I don't think it's bike down. Put all the tiny boxes in the back, maybe? You know, it's working. Oh, sure. But what if a friend sent you an iPhone? You've got to take these calls. I ain't had a scam call in ages. I'm really glad about it. Usually I just don't answer because I am under the impression like, well, if they needed me and it was an important enough phone call, they'd leave a message. And yeah, usually it's like, I know if I'm getting a delivery. This bag's gonna be a problem again, huh? Wait. Ooh, these bike handles though. I might just have to accept my fate that there's a little void there. Ah! Oh, Dad! You're not getting this bike. I've had enough of the bike. That's the move though. I see it. There was just this tiny little hole down here which is not needed now because we're putting the bike a different way. And I couldn't leave that unfilled. Put that there. Where was this? Oh, this guy was up here. Okay, that's fine with the door. That's honestly fair. Oh, I realized I'm still playing my darn BRB music. It's not a problem, I just realized. It's like, I don't remember this song being in the game. Oh, that's why. Alright, washing machine. Is it taller if I do it this way? Like a little bit. Another big box can go behind the washing machine though. On here. All the boxes are basically gone, but that does mean I'm kind of stuck with all this random shaped stuff though, I think. But maybe that's gonna be okay. Maybe we'll get through it. Okay, now I need to fill in some lower gaps before the bike goes on top. Like, this can be the void space. And we could probably put like all the pictures and stuff in there too. Where's the big picture? I do think if people had the option of like no phone calls ever again, or oh god, I know what the alternative would be. If there was any option, I think a majority would say they would rather we never need to have phone calls ever again. Like, I'm fine with making phone calls, but I'd rather not. Baby. Right, so okay, laptop fits in snug. We could put spool of wire on top. Camera could go in there. Okay, we've got one more. Are we down to one box? Two little boxes. Hang on. Little box. And there's still like a whole load of flat space up by this TV. Let me do it this way. Come on. It might be too tall for bike now though, but maybe you can do bike like diagonally towards the boot. Yeah, you do have to be. You'd think by now they'd have some kind of messaging service, but no. That'd be too convenient for everybody. Now, triangular ladder. Right, could you go in my void hole? Yes, you can. Camera could probably also go in the void hole. Like, just on top of the spool of wire. Like that. I think I should probably try and get fridge in place. Which I think should be lower, would be better. Oh, you don't fit in that way? Do you have to fit in this way? But we have one box. Suitcase, which is annoying, but can suitcase go in this way? Ooh, almost. The pipe's in the way. I think washing machine is like the skinniest I can make it. I think fridge is very much a square, isn't it? Like, otherwise I'd have to do this. Which takes up more room, I think. Well, the door does anyway, but then I could maybe tuck suitcase in. True, it is called LinkedIn. True. Oh, there's so many things. No, I don't think I'm gonna do this actually, because there's these. And another table to deal with. Suitcase, could you go up in the void for me? Suitcase says no. I cannot go up into the void for you actually. Well, these two boxes could maybe Go in here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm genuinely willing to just leave the bike behind. Just to finish this level, to say I've done it, and then I can revisit and try and fit the bike in somewhere. Looks like we can just do a, like, coffee machine up here. Probably, like, printer could fit up here, couldn't it? It is... honestly, for me, it's grey and it's rainy today. So, it could be nicer. But it makes for a cozy day. And actually, because I have to do baking, I'm not too mad about it, to be honest. I'd much prefer a sunny, warm day. But... alas. It was really nice yesterday, I will say. That was a nice day. Yeah, the void's too tall. Oh no. Maybe. Maybe if I can just get it at that kind of angle. It's the handlebars though. Can you not? Now, I'm not a biker. Could you not just unscrew the handlebars too? Make the seat smaller. And either make the handlebars... because you can just take them off the top, because you can change the handlebars, can't you? Oh, see, for me it was kind of, I grew up more in like a hot place, so now I'm in a cooler place. I just don't warm up. Like, I'm like a lizard and I need to sunbathe. And then it's like, if I get really cold, I can't... it takes forever to warm up again. Unless I have like a bath or something to actually heat up. So I'm more than happy being warm. I feel I can function better when I'm warm. Oh. Okay, I'm leaving his bike. I would like to finish this level. And I need some lunch. Because I'm gonna... what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start getting hangry at the game. And ideally we want this to stay unfolded for the points, but I mean at this point we could just somewhat finish it. I think it's a good plan doing all the boxes first though. That seemed to be a really neat trick. Like the box layer as a base is good. I do still have a suitcase though, which is concerning. So maybe we do this. We do that and then we add the ladder in. And then whilst I have lunch, you can try it yourself. And see if you can do it. Put this box in here. Maybe. Yeah. This is also a special item. We could just not let him have his plane. That's what you get for trying to bring a coffee machine and a fridge to my house, Dad. See, the plane isn't too bad, though. It really is the bike. And yeah, just get bike bars. The thing is, I know you probably will, and you'll send me a screenshot of it, like, oh, I did it, the bike's in there. And then you can just tell me where you started with the bike, and I could go from there. That would be a delightful time. Right, suitcase. We have a weird table, but that can go maybe on top of the washing machine. See, because without the bike, we're just cruising. Like, look. It's just the bike. We could take a wheel. Does that count as one special object if we take one wheel? Will that fit in anywhere? We could maybe do that before we put the suitcase in. Hang on. Like, pop the wheel in there. He can have one wheel of his bike to remember the good old days when he could ride his bike. But now, he's in my house, he doesn't get one. Oh, which way did I have this? This way? Get that shot. Oh, that's so sad. Because look, we could just put it on here. Wouldn't that be perfect? Like, look at that. Unicycle. Okay. You've mastered cycling, Dad. They were using the other car too? I didn't even think we were using the other car. How much stuff is he bringing? Yeah, we didn't keep anything extended. We didn't do any specials at all. But that is... Wait, we have Cam's story? There's so much more of this game, which makes me really pleased. I thought there was only Sylvie's story. Okay. No, wait, that's incredible. Okay. Perfect. That means I can play this again either as a surprise stream this week, or I can play it again next weekday stream. I genuinely didn't know there were so many thingies. That's neat. That's very neat. But I won't do it now. I cannot. I do want to try and do the level I kind of semi-messed up on purpose because I was just being silly. And I'm sure I can get that. There's a way. There is a way. And I will find the way. But for now, I will find us someone to raid. That will be a nice time. There are a good few people online at the minute, so I have some choices I can make. But yes, I must go make cake. Ads, please. Let me do also a quick little... I'll get the raid message ready. That is the raid message for everybody. And I will find us a pal. I kind of want to go raid Chloe. She's playing Hades 2. I haven't been able to raid Chloe yet, I don't think. So I'd really like to take us to Chloe, because Chloe is lovely. Let's do a little Chloe. Who, yes, is playing Hades 2. She's been live for a little while. I think she'll still be live for a while. She is. I think she found me on Instagram, and now we just hang out in each other's streams. It's really lovely. But you also know Chloe, from what I understand, so it's just a fun time. But yes, that's the... Let me also copy the raid message or I forget. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. There may be like a bonus stream. I'll see how work goes. I'd enjoy doing like another bonus weekday stream sometimes. So I'll see how I go with stuff. But there'll be plenty on the YouTube happening of Paralives, of sim stuff, of another fun little like campsite game coming this week as well. So it's all happening on the YouTube if I don't see you. But otherwise, we'll be back on the weekend with Resident Evil 4, the original, not even the remake, so we'll see how that goes. You do know, yeah. It was probably because maybe you follow me and it's just like a mutual thing and Instagram recommended it or something maybe. But yes, thank you. I will see you all in the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Much love for all the follows, lurkers, chatters, all of you as always. And I will see you over there. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your week.